Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show on this awesome Saturday. Gonna have a fun weekend of Bazaar. Tomorrow we have our card reveals for the new character Karnak, releasing on March 4th. But today we're gonna do some hero rotation stuff, starting with a dually run, I believe. Let's adjust our kit here, then I'm caught up with everybody here in chat and your wonderful support. Thanks so much for being here on this awesome day. Go for this one. Looks good to me. Hey there, Blaine86, up 83 and 3, Crockstein, Taco Bento. Hey there, Calendar Man, Karthos. What's up, John Joviak, Snowrin, Sour, Chasley, and all the other cool early people. Chasley64, thanks for 48 months. John Joviak, thanks for 13. Golemancers R, thanks for 22. And Nate D313, thanks for 79. Cheers. Gonna be a good day, you can just tell. Alright, here we are on the dually. Let's go small item vendor.
You've just taken the first step. Tell everyone you got it here.
Hey, Trivia Ninja, thanks for 10 months. Happy afternoon to you. Glad you can make it.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
You know, I'm a little tempted to buy Virus here, and I think I will, because if I have a really bad opening day,
Excellent choice.
it at least gives us a potential out. And no thanks. Medium items, this is the one right here. Okay, Claw Arm Rocket Launcher is definitely good. I don't have a source of haste yet, but I don't really care.
Oh, I think
I can get one.
Enjoy that.
Okay, flares are out.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Now let's go Pyro here. Made a very small adjustment to the audio mix today. If there's any eking or anything, let me know. Really shouldn't be. It was like super minor, less than half a dB, so shouldn't be an issue. I mean, I like weapons, but what am I really going to find there? I'm gonna go for a medium item. Alright, drills here. Plus something for haste. Alright, no hasting item, fair enough. We'll go for the wasp. Okay, non-weapon items could be our haste source here, but I'm pretty broke right now, and I want a skill. I think I'm supposed to Virus here. Either that or we just Chris Army Knife and hope for the best. But with no haste source to boost the claw arm, it's debatable. I actually think that Virus might be really effective here. Yeah, I'm going to use Virus and hope for the best. I mean, if it's like a Mac that has a bunch of regeneration items or something, this is the way. Okay, well, I mean, that's definitely not nothing. I think the problem is the starting poison is going to be too high here. Yeah, without a haste source, we weren't going to win here, so fair enough.
A step on the ladder I must climb.
Worth a try. Yo, Chemo Nerd, thanks so much for 29 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Cheers. Alright, shield item's not going to be haste unless it's like pyrocarbon, which we're just not... we're not in for. I'm gonna go silver tier friend here. Alright, alright. Definitely one we like. Still looking for that haste source, but maybe this is moving away from claw arm. We'll see.
Any good fights lately?
Okay, maybe it's
Enjoy
not.
the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Hmm. Well, I guess the real question is, would I prefer to have pulse rifle here, or would I prefer to have rocket launcher? They're both really good. I don't know. Pulse rifle seems a little more cohesive, so I'm going to buy that. It's a little bit less upfront damage, but if we end up getting that haste source, not so much. I want to say this can defeat Warrior, but I'm not totally sure. Gonna go for Cocoa Crab here. Excited for our card reveal tomorrow. Some pretty cool cards for the Karnak release. Beepity boop indeed. Oh, I'm gonna go to J here. I'm desperate for a haste source right now. Oh, that's not that, but I mean, Tesla coil is decent here. I really don't think I'm gonna go shield core.
I get it. You're busy.
Plasma grenade ain't bad either.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. Well, between launcher core and crit core here, I think with the current setup, I'm gonna go crit core. Tricky though. Pretty big fan of launcher core. We also have 3 pretty decent friends for this. Tricky one. I'm gonna go launcher core. Oh man. Okay, we should probably just go skill here, but again, we're still lacking a haste source. Yeah, for where we're at currently, this is looking pretty good. I think I just throw this down. Or perhaps... I think I might do this. Without the haste source, it's just not that much damage. And we're going to be getting some really nice action from the plasma grenade on both sides of this. I think Chris is pretty nice too. So the only other way to do this would be put not the launcher core down. I don't think so. I think we're going to lose here either way. But once we get a haste source, we have a pretty strong setup for the launcher core.
Parachutes.
I'm kind of wishing I had the rocket launcher still.
Wow.
Nice.
You're pretty good at this.
Okay, admittedly that did more damage than I thought it was going to. A pleasant surprise for sure. All right, Kina, hook up some haste here, would ya? Okay, we can take that.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
You know, missiles should be pretty good damage right now. Not untempting. Oh, it cost 8. That's true. Alright, fine.
Go make some more stories, and come back and
I don't think
tell
missiles is good for very long, but good for a minute. Also a friend, which plays in the launcher core pretty nicely.
Can win. But I followed all the instructions.
Okay, nice. Reloading an item's potentially good. Oh, man. Well, I guess even without the haste source, we're still doing okay here. So let's just upgrade the drill. Ooh. The green wasp, nice too, but... You know, drill can win us one more combat at least. Potentially even more. And we just put missiles down right here.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go for skill. I don't know. That's where we're at. Nice. And poison, not insignificant. Alright, I guess we'll see. Our best item's not on the playfield because no haste source.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, good morning, Echo Fide, Sargo Shadow Drinker. That's a lot of damage they got up front. A lot of health too, wow.
All cattle,
Close.
no ball.
Alright, well, I mean, pretty devastating board. What's there to do? I guess buy chocolates on day 3 is what to do, but I'm just not in that position right now.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
Alright, I mean...
I certainly don't have a use for it.
We in, like, Kim Snail territory here? Almost feels like it. Alright, you know, I'd say missiles is pretty unconvincing there. I'm gonna go for this guy.
Gave that to me on our first date.
Turning into one of those runs. Visit the merchant stalls here. Slow items, cool.
Me, Cobweb.
Ooh, heavy micro mock, huh? Well, alright.
Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
Looks like we're going dervish here.
The Bazaar is an override.
I don't normally run Kim Snail, but it's just making sense here. We have when the grenade goes off, it's basically going to be a full charge on the snail, so we get an amount of poison going here.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Cooldowns are appreciated. Okay, haste slow cooldown. Give me a haste item here.
No,
Or not?
I'll tell you what happens.
That's a lot more poison, though. Alright, this is definitely, I'd say, a bit experimental here. I really don't want to give up the claw arm, though I think I'm gonna. Let's just say I know keeping this is best, but it's been forever since I had Kim Snail on the playfield, so let's go for it. Okay, when you burn, your poison items gain +1 poison for the fight. Awesome.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright, let's take the shielding here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Guess now we're kind of hoping for a pylon or something. Alright, we might be fast enough here. We'll see.
Like
Yes,
my
sir.
crew says at the bar, another round.
Not a bad amount there. Hey, the plus poison on the healing wasp is pretty awesome. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I'm just going to go for an item here. Like, weapons is tempting, but I'm going to start building up some cash counts so we can actually buy a large item like pylon or something. All right, let's go chocolates. Let's go free chocolates. Hopefully selling these at Barcoon or something later in the day. Alright, Gorgon Noble has poison stuff. Also, potential day 9 expedition ticket. Yo, what's good, Armetheus?
A Gorgon always pays her.
Ooh. I don't think I can effectively work Nightshade here, but it is a possible poison transform, which is kind of exciting.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Hey there, Andy Tomo. Good to see ya. Okay, Hamlet's probably preferred over that, but I don't really want Hamlet right now. Thanks. Gold per friend, let's go.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Or something.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Okay, we do have a decent amount of cash for day 6, which is the first time large gold items can appear. Wonder how Micro Mock is feeling here. I think it bronze not so good, but if this got to like gold or diamond, then it's very effective with the Kim Snail. Alright, good luck to me.
If you knew my true purpose, you would
It's a bit of a
stand
scuff start, but
aside.
I'm in a lane that I haven't been in a while, so it's going to be a fun run. Dang, Andy Tomo, 118 months. Thanks, dude. Wow, that's a lot of regeneration you got there, bud.
I am seeking gold
Nasty.
in a world of lead.
That's a very complete build for day 5.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
3D printer seems like not it here. Metronome is always an interesting piece with
So,
drill,
how about
so it
this
should
weather
definitely
break?
come down.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Probably best like this. Alright, here's Pylon.
Happy to exploit. I mean, help you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Okay, what free one do you get here? Arc Blaster, okay.
Items, small items, grotesque.
Yeah, we don't have a core currently. It's still slow 2 for 1 though.
Holes I can sell.
Alright, we'll see here.
Behold,
Not sure about this metronome placement currently.
menagerie.
Oh hey, the Firefly should be next to the pylon. That's the difference.
Everything loves me. Don't you envy?
When you slow haste, so every slow we get a haste version. Thank you, Zookeeper, for that.
I would never debase my wares.
Oh man.
Haggling. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think Launcher Core can really make it back down here. This is good though.
Remember, diamonds come
I mean,
in
even if we just
small
add
boxes.
slow or add more ability here, it's a lot of burns going to be making because haste and slow, and then when we slow, we haste. And it's a lot of good stuff. I'm wondering about First Aiden here. Guess if this is going to be the most activated item, it's almost worth to go here. Eh. The tricky one. I'm going to give up drill now. See what tech we
Buyer's
get here.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Thrusters, okay.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna not upgrade my core here. This is definitely an experimental build for sure with the Chem Snail. I haven't been in this lane in like 8 months or something. Let's go for skills here.
Sense something blocking your power.
Okay, first, 3 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge a slow item 1 second. Yes.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Yo, Sterling's here. What's up? Like, it's almost worth here dropping the Kim Snail, I think. But, we'll see. We'll see. Since I didn't upgrade the core, harder to put it back on the playfield. Dang, Cicero, 108 months. Andy Tomo, 118. Legends. Okay, I think slow's going to be pretty useful here. Hit him with the goop. Okay, let's take a look at activations here. I think this is in the right spot. Though I could put the Kim Snail next to the metronome to make sure we're perma-hasting here. Let's watch this combat again. I think perma-hasted pylon's probably the best. Okay, it's already perma-hasted. So, this is it then. Ooh, I take 3 gold tier spare change here. Pretty broke right now. Monster skills, here we go.
The beasties are your teachers.
First time you freeze each fight, slow all enemy items for 1 second. All I need is a freeze item to set that off. It's a really nice item too. I'm gonna take that because like we get slow freeze or something. This is kind of game breaking for our build.
Right, there's
There's a nice one.
Got to get a free skill and we're in. Let's go for Ghost Keeper here.
Milk won't save you from this heat!
Yo, Sykes, thanks so much for that gift. Really appreciate that. Very excited for our card reveal tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. Got a pretty cool set of cards. Very excited for Karnak release. Alright, not the item I was hoping for, and that's okay. Let's... Is there a weapon I'd actually put on the playfield? Nah. Let's go for a tool here. Cleaver. Free skill.
Everyone's already so slow.
Okay, here we go.
Let's make
We got
it
slow
fast.
freeze and haste freeze. Which happens first? I guess they happen simultaneously, so we'll take the one at higher quality.
It's hard to dislike
So as soon as we use an item here, the pylon, we're going to slow all enemy items for 1 second, which is just going to explode our board. Let's go for the mountain pass. Ooh, this guy got slow items here. Okay, maybe Magnus's femur could make it on this board. I don't know, it's working pretty good right now. Woo-wee. Something I kind of want to try in PvE is a setup with the metronome here. There'll be a lot more activations on this guy because they'll both be getting charged to go off. So that's even more action on the Firefly. So it kind of seems like the Chem Snail is the more important of the pieces here. Alright, good luck to me. It's Vanessa.
Go
Hit him with the
ahead.
goop.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hit him with the goop.
Bring her
Nice.
about! I've got another salvo with me.
I can recommend the Bazaar db.gg as a resource if you're learning how to play, but the best way to learn how to play is to hop right in, read the tooltips, and observe your opponent's boards when you lose. And when you win, too. Okay. I'm gonna go for some gold tier chocolates here. This board is actually kind of hard to modify.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones?
Honestly, not a bad solar farm, but we're more in the pylon lane for sure.
Experience in the bazaar.
Okay, Joyful Jack has like a game-breaking skill here.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. You've got me, stem and all.
Got him. Okay, heal items have crit chance, that's fine. Oh, let's go gold tier item here. Armadillo, alright.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Ooh. So Nitro is pretty cool in the sense that it double activates the Toxic Flame. Can also pick up Temporal Navigator here. Tricky one. Problem is the board's already working so good. It's like, what's the replacement here? Probably want to just upgrade Pylon or something else that's on board. I do think this item is good. Guess it's better than Metronome right now. Like, this guy's already completely rapid. It does slow down this a little bit, but really the amount of slow that we're doing right now doesn't really benefit, because we're getting haste here too. I get haste on every slow, I should say. Okay, okay. Well, this is definitely going to be a sell-off moment to enchant the Firefly. Like, no doubt here. This is an item that's going off extremely fast, thanks to the Pylon. Right, 8, 8, and 4 is 20. 4 is officially out of here. Ooh, I like that. I do very much like healing, yes. I don't know, the Metronome being here does ensure that we have permahaste. I think the Metronome needs to be here, in fact. Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh. Okay, well, we're dead. This is a classic Vanessa combo.
Bread, but I don't.
Okay, we're not losing all our prestige, so that's alright. Just call it a tough matchup. Yeti Crab Iceberg with the poison item is stone cold classic. Ooh, rocket boots. Let's go. Alright, bonus haste here is a really big deal. That allows us to drop the Metronome for sure.
Every factory and junkyard, we'll liberate every robot. I've salvaged more droidicans to join you on your mission.
Looking at terror form here. Let's see how the haste looks with the Nitro.
Guns, his friends, well, my friends, blow up!
I don't know, Metronome's still looking pretty good.
I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Wait, yes I did!
Yeah, for sure, Rations. Very tough boards. First 6 times you crit reload, interesting. Alright, doesn't Pylon have a pretty good crit one here? Oh. Fingers are on the wrong keys. When you slow, your items gain 10% crit chance. Yeah, that's a good one. Makes me a lot more interested in putting Metronome back down, too. Alright, I'm gonna look. If I roll here, is there any way to actually afford the Pylon? No. Skill upgrades could be Toxic Flame.
Long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
Alright, the Macaroni Man. Here we go.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ooh, that's a big club you got there, partner.
Time is long.
Yes, indeed.
But I have none left for you.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, we're gonna go enchantment location here.
This.
Wow.
Follow it to your future.
I think I'm gonna shield enchant, or even restorative enchant. Well, shield has some good benefits. I have 2 healing items already. Let's go for shield enchant Kim Snail. We're gonna stick in this lane. Obviously, the strat is a little dubious, but it's a lane I like to try out now and again. It's kind of a nice baseline dually build. And we definitely still have winning chances here still.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Ooh, launcher pad. This would have paired well with the launcher core if we would have been using that still.
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Wow, fiber optics seem like they'll play pretty well here at the pylon, huh?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
With the amount of action we're getting on the Kim Snail, charge-wise, should be pretty good. An improvement I was not expecting to find. I think we're gonna go poison skills here, in fact.
Poison is a historically misunderstood art form. I'm writing a paper about it.
Well, the crit chance not as important with the crit slow. Let's just do poisonous opener. More poison, more better.
Wrigley, it's Professor Wriggle.
Definitely a working system. Something I could also do here is put the wasp on the other side, but I think this is working out pretty well.
First, profit 10.
Fair enough.
I got better goods.
Let me just see this real quick. Yeah, we're critting for sure, no doubt about it. I don't think it's going to be better, but I want to see it nonetheless. Not bad. Still think the other way was more cohesive. Our large item here hastes when we slow and slows 3 items for 1 second. Yeah. It's gonna be how it is. Hey, Samey74, thanks for 105 months. Glad you could be here today. Glad you're in a better place now. Glad the stream has been helpful. Cheers.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, what's this big item you got? Okay. Oh, it's freezy too? Yikes. Nice.
That was impressive.
Hey, awesome, Sammy74. Moving on up. Okay, cooldown reduction's good. Yeah, I definitely think the fiber optics are important here. Getting these upgraded to diamond would be really huge. I don't know, medium items, I'm just not seeing it. I'm gonna take the gold here. Weapons, not seeing it either. Take regeneration. Yeah, if we would have went restorative instead of shield, we were in trouble there. Let's face off against Primordial again, I guess. I'll take that. Burning increased our poisons, that's a nice one. Ooh, slow item vendor, that's us. Honestly, not a bad Dualtron board.
And study their passage.
How does Hamlet feel like right now? If I had any like plus damage on slow, then I'd be a little more into Hamlet, but I don't think so.
Go then. The web of time will weave you back.
Okay, here we go. We leveled up, so we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade fiber optics. This gives us 2 seconds of charge on the pylon every time the snail goes off, so one hand washes the other. Yeah, I just don't think the snail upgrade's all that relevant compared to the toxic flame blade.
With you, but if you insist.
Ooh, dude, we got instud here.
Land legs make you
All right, not an unexpected result for a pylon build. So, under different circumstances, we can win some matchups with that. Tell you what, I'd do it again. We'll be back in this lane eventually, I'm sure of it. It's a fun build. Alright, cool opening run. Let's do a Jules run
Every
next.
country, every planet. Good.
Let me swap Dooley's kit here before we go. We'll go Adventurer Dooley. As basically this late into the season in Bazaar is always going to be some very tough matchups. This is the most competitive time in the season for sure. Alright, Double Burn Iron, we're going to hold off on strawberries then. Alright, Banu leaves are cool. It's by Chef's Hat as well. Ran into a pretty wicked knife set build last night on ladder. It's pretty cool. Okay, as tempting as this is for flame items, let's get some gold so we can actually buy stuff at our next store. Alright, does this actually defeat the Viper? And even then, but I prefer to go Kyber Drone here. I might. Yeah, since we're getting shielding here, this will be fine.
You got your just desserts.
Hey, Baxaron, thanks for 46 months. Thank you. Well, hitting train's never bad. Go for a haste item here. Alright, that is one.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Alright, noodles is another burn item. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Yeah, as much as I would love to go for Finn's Big Bite here, I think we really should go Valpak. I mean, maybe just taking just plus 10 shielding on the Banu leaves is not inefficient. Not convinced we make a positive amount of burn here. Yeah, without finding Skillet or something, I'm not so sure. I gotta give myself a chance to win day one. Go to Valpak.
Can I help you find everything? Thank you.
This is buying everything here because it's technically free. Yeah, okay. Like, since we're not making a positive amount of burn, I can go into a fatigue route here, which is looking kind of tempting. It's going to depend on our matchup, but even then, let's go ahead and sell Carving Fork and Lapjacks.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Right, versus Stell. Yeah, it's a pretty good start to a burn build. There's nothing wrong with this board. Just I don't believe in its capability to go super late here. Now, I'm debating if I want to go for the regeneration route here or if I go for the shield route. I kind of feel like this way is a little bit better. And that way the chef's hat's probably nicer. Let's call it 6 seconds, you get 3 seconds of charge. This is definitely more block. Yeah, let's go the regeneration route here. I'm expecting to lose, but I'm pretty happy with the pieces that we have.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
After I break all
Yo,
your
Sunbro,
stuff,
thanks for
I'd be happy to
35
repair.
months. One more for 3 years. Thanks so much. Okay, well, they only have so much up down here, so if I get to a certain amount of regeneration, we should be okay. I mean, it's not a bad amount of burn they have, but they're not generating any more positive burn now. Unless they hecky dang crit like that. Come on, bud. Knock that off.
Whoa, take it
Nice.
easy.
Ties a
I
win.
thought we were just sparring.
Oh my god, the Sleepsy Peepsy's so cute right now. What are you doing? Having a good old nap. That's what she's doing. Let me tuck you in, Pimpin. Okay, well, we only won because I put the board down that I did. So that's nice. Free burn is good. Let's go skill here, though. Alright, let's go defense grid. Right-handed's also really good if we end up getting into any kind of weapons setup. Which, you know, doesn't look unlikely with trained. I still think defense grid's too valuable to pass up. It's an HP extension.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy.
Alright, if I roll here, what am I actually getting? Something. Skillet's definitely the something I was looking for here. Alright, Alright, so I'm going to say basket's out. Basket's real cool, but it's just one of those items that ain't going to last. And we'll get rid of chef's hat as well. Alright.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
When the board expands, we'll work the ramen into here. Actually, ramen right now is probably better. Could even go for the triple burn here. I think the haste is more valuable to me. It's good enough to defeat Warrior. It should be. We got 4 burn every 2, so that is basically we're creating a neutral amount of burn there, so any other burn that we create should be a positive amount, I believe. I'm just going to put the hot sauce down just to increase that burn counter. Maybe even here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just maximize. This would be a very nice lollipop build for sure. With having trained already. Yeah, we'll go to Kina. I mean, the gold's tempting, but
Reward the peaceful,
Kina's got the
punish.
items.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Coffee's a great one.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Alright, do I want to go skill here? Medium item. Let's go for skill. Alright, I never mind seeing like right-handed, left-handed. It lets us pivot later. And in addition to that, it also allows us to go freezer later, potentially. I don't think I'm going to mess with the system here. I think it's working pretty good. So this being a slightly faster item, better to haste this.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Okay, 150 is a lot of damage there. Tough but fair. Alright, I'm gonna go for free chocolates here. Okay, +1 burn. Now we'll go Tempest Bravo, looking for just cinders or whatever.
Blades and no honor. I do not deserve another day.
Ooh, got the silver cinders. Alright. Alright. Feels a little bit too expensive here, I feel. Let's look at medium items.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Alright. Azakan Stew is a very nice item. Problem is we have to go with the ramen for it, which is not the end of the world. It's technically better than the ramen. 4 times multicast. I guess with the same speed right now. So with the cinders, it's still providing the same amount of burn, but it is providing more multicast for the Banu leaves, as well as other nice bonuses. It's tempting. I'm not really sure I want to stay in this lane though, so the stew's looking a little bit less tempting by the minute. If I had like scorched pepper on hand, it'd be a lot nicer. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend $8 on that.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Between coffee and skillet here. Okay, if this is 18 burn, 1 second is worth 3 burn. This is 9 burn. Okay, well I guess that sorts it out then. Just for trying to win today, that's the right option.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
A nice
is highly
piece.
Fires remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Got ice cubes, nice item. The start of a freezer. Alrighty, I'll probably putting this 90 block chef hat down is gonna be faster than Banu leaves for sure. Yep.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Are you sure? Have you?
Alright, medium pig. Big medium pig at that, dang, dude. Get roasted all the same.
I still lost.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I mean, I'm not going to be swapping to rice at this point. Let's be honest with ourselves. Alright, Banu leaves are a piece that may just get used later. Zarlik, we're just not quite there yet. Okay, I'm a little broke for a medium item here as well. So let's just go to fins.
Good food feeds body and soul.
I think I'm going to go plus shielding here, actually.
With all the fighting out
Because
there,
Banu
you
leaves are
gotta
going to come
keep
back
things up.
online shortly. We'll figure that out after this fight. So we're going to go Hellbilly here.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
So I really want to start saving my cash now. If we don't get a ticket, we need about 24 gold on day 6 to make an official pivot. I think staying in the burn lane on Jules is a little bit grim. Definitely not a bad build right now. Can win a lot of matchups, but in 2 or 3 days, this kind of burn setup's just not fast enough. Especially this late in the season. Ooh, textiles. Fortunately, Jules doesn't really have any healing items to capitalize on that, but even then... Oh, snap, Flame Juggler. Okay, with Flame Juggler, we need to create the most defensive board possible and win out over time rather than that. So we're going to go ahead and chill here. Banu leaves coming down. Actually, regeneration every 2 seconds. Sounds even better. Let's haste the chef's hat. I probably also want to put pumpkin down right now. And butter here. Haste the... Out here, what's the last food we put down? I think I'm just going to go with the honeycomb. And instead of the chef's hat, while it is more block here, I want to put the banu leaves next to the pumpkin. Alright, next question is it worth putting the textiles down to charge something? I don't think so. I think definitely debatable if we survive here. It's going to be our best chance. So on Flame Juggler, we just need to get ahead. I guess having the defense grid is going to be really nice here. 100 block every 6. I feel like I should be hasting that instead. The 100 block allows us to get ahead here. Okay. Also wondering if I should maybe haste the chef's hat with the rice cooker too. I think this is a good try. One of those awkward moments, you know. If we win this fight, it's a really big deal. Say that much.
And sometimes the opposite.
Yeah, getting this early block's important because we're going to take a lot less damage off the flame. The slow's also really useful here because it'll stop them from gaining a positive amount. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. Be cutting it close here. We're gonna get at least 3 XP on the current track. Looks like we're gonna get it all.
A true
yes, sir.
Tragedy.
Okay, well, 4 extra XP on day 4 is a really big deal.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Oh, man. I think we're rolling here. Like, these skills look nice, but are they? I guess crit shield gain is not nothing. We do have the deadly instant noodles, so critting with that, increasing the shields is okay. What are we going to roll that'd actually be better? Really anything weapon damage could be nice if we transition to Freezer, which is kind of the current plan. You know, crit shielding can break a run too, so let's play with that.
It's beautiful up there.
All right, day 4. Let's go to Barcoon here. We got a decent amount of smalls to sell potentially.
I love them all.
I mean, coolers are a really nice item, but we're missing any other piece for it right now. Yeah, okay, okay. Toaster's pretty great right here. I'm gonna take that.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
I think I might just leave the chef hat in. Like, the charge is tempting, but... so good to have the haste here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop butter for a moment. If this coffee doesn't get upgraded, it won't be worth it for much longer, but at the moment I think it just is. Like, this going off is our best Haste item. Actually, no, it's not really true. A haste on the toaster is just as valuable as the skillet here. No coffee feels weird, but we are replacing it with a multicast haste. Okay. And we crit. The shield goes up on the Banu leaves. We got chances.
Why fight when we can feast?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yo, a Raven, thanks for 140 months. 140. Thank you, thank you. All right, I think we got some chances here. They got a lot of healing, but I should be making a positive amount of burn. And we're making block to kind of cover the golf club scaling.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
All right, here on day 5, I want to make sure we're saving up enough cash to have potential to buy a large gold on day 6. Still willing to look at Valpak, though.
There's a special promotion today. Everything
Yeah,
is for sale.
Universal Sauce is pretty cool, especially with the crit shield gain thing.
Might as well stock up.
Oh man, T-Siphon? Also, discount knife sharpener.
If I can just sell 1,000 more.
Knife sharpener is actually really good on board right now because it haste our 2 best items. I think T-Siphon's basically competing with Toaster here, so... Go skill. Alright, weapons crit. It's not the end of the world.
Some space for that
Could be useful later. We'll go 2 gold loot item. Ooh, we got a Cinders. Nice. You know what? I'm going to go Universal Sauce here. Any amount of crit is really good for the improvised protection. Oh, we got one last chance at the expedition ticket, and I'm going to take it.
Please, I do not understand what I am. Find the old tinker. Tell him I am here.
Multi-tool. Alright, heal and regeneration items. Definitely a temptation, but more tempting than just grabbing a quick cash here. I don't know about that. I'm going to sell the rice cooker. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm going to grab 2 gold and a tool here. Tomorrow's an important day for the runs. Be smart about it. Yeah, am I actually running Universal Sauce here? Might just go back to the chef hat or go back to coffee. I'm gonna go for coffee. I think versus Mac, getting as much burn applied as quickly as possible has to be the immediate goal. We're almost certainly not gonna win because of block. Could happen though. Okay, we got lifesteal weapon gains, lifesteal damage. Okay, they're in a regeneration spot though. Interesting. Looking at this skill setup, I thought for sure it's going to be weapon spam.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Alright, cool. We've won 4 of the first 5, which is a great start to your run. I'd like to keep momentum, and admittedly, this build's going to fall off a bit now. What we did do is we left ourselves enough money for a large gold item, though.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Jambalaya. I do like jambalaya as a build, but silver quality, I think I'd rather pivot out of this. Okay, fair enough. Not the worst rolling pin. You got coffee, knife sharpener, even got butter. Now, factually speaking, I just don't believe in rolling pin.
It's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Well, if I go for an upgrade here, it's probably toaster.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
Upgrading coffee is definitely not bad here either. Maybe I go for coffee because it's going to get increasingly hard to find the coffee upgrade. Yeah, I think so. I'm looking to get out of this other stuff, so that haste is pretty valuable right now.
Precious counter space.
Slow weapon damage regeneration, weapons 15. I'm going to take weapons 15. We are set up very well for freezer right now. Face off against... Guess I'll go Lone Shark here. We definitely defeat him.
Oh, I was hoping you'd choose this.
Yeah, if we didn't find the toaster, I probably would have gone rolling pin there. It's just skillet's not quite enough. This is quite good. It's really the last day or two for this build. The reason I opted to upgrade coffee. Dark Claws, alright. Junkyard's just not that tempting here. Okay, weapons vendor day 6. Here we go. Freezer.
I do miss it.
Okay. I can work with this.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can't.
Okay, so freezer when chilled does damage. Then we use adjacent food, it freezes. Hasting a tool. What we're lacking right now is really enough freezes to make this worth it, but oh man, also a pretty nice item with the current skills we have. The problem with Lollipop now is that we have a long time until it's actually activated. So it's like 2 or 3 days worth of stuff. I don't think so. Well, we'll think about this board in a second. What's the matchup? It's Vanessa. Alright, so we're doing 135 every 2 seconds with this, and then every 7 we do 135 times 3. Yeah, I mean, we're doing like 1200-ish damage at 8 seconds, so we just put the ice cubes down. Might be possible in the future, Airbrand, but the devs are more worried about getting mobile released and other pertinent features. Okay, this wouldn't work anymore. Let's go crit. Is Skillet potentially faster with the knife sharpener? If it's our only tool, and we go like this. Okay, it's the only tool to be hasted by knife sharpener. So at 4 seconds, we get 2 seconds of haste. Then we get 2 more. So we have 4 seconds of haste every 4 seconds. We got perma haste here. This goes off essentially every second and a half. Yeah, freezer doesn't activate, so it can't be hasted. But it is a tool, yes. I think this is the board. I think we gotta win. I think we gotta win early. And I think this is the way to do it. I mean, another way to do this is just put the universal sauce next to the freezer, but this would be more activations with the butter. I think since we can double haste, the skillet is the way to go. It's just a kind of an awkward moment for the run. We're lacking freeze items. We have a few. But if I have 1400 HP, I mean, what's the max HP here? Going to be like 2000 or so? I think this is the way to go.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wow, we're still generating positive burn here. That's awesome. Come on, please. All right.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
Almost. Life Preserver definitely preserved their life there. Not convinced the burn route would have won that. Maybe. Okay, now we're looking for other items that can freeze. Wow. Yeah, like Blender. Blender is really good here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Also, freeze item.
Guided me to what you needed.
And more freeze item. Dang, dude. Only problem with Ice Swan is that it needs a chili spot, which I certainly could get into. Okay, transformation, non-legendary, a small item into a slushie for the fight. When you freeze, haste an item for 2 seconds. You're chilled, your slushies are chilled. Yeah, I definitely need that level 8 or level 9 extra slot here, but more importantly, I need to convert to a chilled spot. I think that Ice Swan is a little bit counterintuitive here with the Blender. I think it's Blender or Ice Swan. Ice Swan is pretty wicked, though. So when slushies are chilled, there are 2 times multicast. Yeah, 2 times multicast item that does freeze. Yeah, if the Ice Swan was at gold, I'd probably give up a lot more to take it, but it's not.
Now this is health.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Go gold tier skills here. That's nice.
I am just a man.
That's really nice. Essentially makes it a diamond freezer.
Wisdom.
Count as a tool? Does. Yeah, until this becomes chilled, it's quite hard to put on the playfield. Not impossible, though. I wonder if this still freezes this way. Now, I don't think this is the best board I can make, but I'm going to put it on the playfield just to see how it plays. We'll definitely win with this. Let's see if noodles actually activate the freezer without the heated or cooled effect. It should, because it still charges the bar up. Yeah, it does. Cool.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Pretty nice.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Or something. Okay, gold slushy is a really nice item. Get rid of skillet here.
Size, and then there's boring size.
Ramen's performing as well as butter. I like how fast it activates.
Fine, here's some gold.
Also not sold on getting rid of the Bono leaves. Let's go universal sauce here. I don't need more haste. XP, because we are broke. I'd love to fish for a diamond freezer here, but that ain't happening. Okay, gold slushy. I think the slushy is only worth it if it's frozen. So I need to get chilled blender, which won't happen until we're level 9. I think this is the best we can do right now. A little bit counterintuitive not having the freeze item down, I suppose. This is nice because it hastes the blender, which is going to activate again. Yeah, this is how the board has to be, because it's either slushy or ice cubes. Okay, there is some advantage to slushy here over ice cubes. One, it shields, and it's only 1 second cooldown. And the ice cubes runs out of ammo, where the slushy does not.
I may look.
Just you wait till this blender is frozen. We got a lot of freeze.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Kind of scary skills there. Oh, okay. Listen here, buddy.
Well, I guess motivation.
Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. Yeah. Gonna go small non-weapon. We're
Counter space.
okay. Here we go. Chili Billy, please. 1 chili bills. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's a really tough location for that. This is good though, because we can convert here. So we're gonna convert stoves to coolers. All right. So there's not a great way to chill the blender here and also chill the freezer, because the freezer can't be here and have double adjacency bonus. It can be here, but then if we do it like this, then the blender being next to the freezer doesn't make as much sense. That's okay though, because if it's going to convert this to a slushy, it's still going to be 2 times multicast. And this gets to go off twice before the blender, so this is looking pretty nice. Hello, the Pin. Hello. You'll never guess what Pin's doing. If you guessed rubbing on the audio equipment, you guessed correctly. Come on, Pin-Pin. Come on. Come on, then. All right, then. All right, then. Let's just go for Cloud Top Officer. Let's go Burnator Bot. I'll get all the gold I can here. Definitely defeats Burnator Bot. It's a nice one.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Discounts for peace.
Dishwasher, all right. I mean, Dishwasher could double the damage of the freezer. That work? If I set this up like coffee and dishwasher. That does give quite a bit of haste here. Problem is it's not actually hasting any weapons. Oh no, you're all good, Necroselli. Definitely fair observation. Jewels can be quite tricky when it comes to board placement. Also, as Prixie said, end of season is always really brutal. You got only the very best players playing at this point. Okay, improve burn items. Okay, that is the ramen, I guess. Could give it additional crit. Okay, there is one more way to set up this board. Yeah, I don't like it. I wish. Honestly, I feel like Cookbook right now is pretty good, because every 4 seconds it charges the food 3 seconds. So, we do give up make a concession here for sure. We do at the same time get slushies being charged. Penny, I swear to God. Just get in my lap or don't, alright? Come on. I'm grabbing the pin-pin. Yeah. Hey, don't you want to hang out with Papa? Yeah, of course you do. Or not. He's out of here. There's definitely the idea to drop the blender here as well and just go for a pure assessment like this. I think this might actually be best, because if we're not able to chill the blender and every other item on the board already freezes, there's not that much use to do that. Only other consideration I have right here is if I want to haste the cookbook. So we would rather have 2 seconds of haste on the noodles every 4 seconds. So that brings it up to once per second. Or we rather have 2 seconds of haste on the cookbook, which charges the food for 3 seconds. I think maybe like this. Let's do that. Losing the ice cubes does hurt our freeze a little bit, but this has more sustain and potentially more bursts.
When we can feast. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It
Could
makes
definitely
this
result in more
fun.
freezes in total. Because basically every time the cookbook goes off, it's generating 1 freeze worth of generation. Oh my god. That is a big old ballista you got there, partner.
Next
Nice.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Haste doubles the speed of the item's charge, and charge is like a time skip. So like charge immediately applies the effect rather than doubling the speed of charge. It's a little unfortunate, but fair. I'll take the shielding.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay, let's go for haste freezer. This definitely speeds up the chili billies. And desperately looking to get leveled up freezer here. I'm gonna go take the 25 damage. I think that's important. Yeah, let's go for elite duelist here. Let's also try the board the other way real quick. Ooh, the ice cubes got upgraded. That's nice. Feel like the other way I'm gonna like better. Also, as replacing the cookbook with items that freeze would be pretty much ideal.
Incredible.
Pretty good.
I yield to your skill.
That's pretty good. Nice. Damage is damage after all. Alright, let's just continue saving here. I'm gonna take shielding, I guess.
You feel amazing right now.
Okay, I'm gonna take 5 gold, so I'm not in range to buy freezer right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it like this.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I don't think so, Nate. There's a lot of very powerful things in Bazaar. Bottom line is if you get past day 10, anything's possible for all characters. But whether something's too strong or not, it's really a dev conversation.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I guess the way to put it easily is if you are getting to late game Bazaar and you have expectations, you're probably going to end up pretty disappointed because there's a lot of crazy things that can happen for all characters.
Oh, counter space. Precious.
Let's go here, looking for War Chef. Heated items have cooldowns reduced. Okay, heated item burn. First time you use a tool each fight, charge 3 food. Ooh. It's pretty sick for the cookbook. That is, if you have balance suggestions, please do leave those with the devs.
Even big chef can learn new recipes.
Most discussions revolving balance just end up being complaints, which I don't really enjoy. Not that your ideas are invalid in any way. Okay, Master Alchemist could keep the ice cubes reloaded with the cookbook. That'd be nice.
Fast. Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
The reason I find myself often deviating to freezer is it's a build that's kind of easy to hobble together.
You've just taken the first step toward good
Like once you
taste.
get the freezer, you can generally accompany it with a variety of items that can work well. Okay, come on, Paul, hook it up.
Music. Buy, sell, fight.
Yeah. Alright, freezer didn't show up. Fair enough. Okay, adjacent tools have plus damage equal to 5% of your max health. It's 5% of 4,000. There's no way giving up 3 inventory slots is worth the bonus damage there.
We'll be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Piggles, piggles, piggles. Speaking of piggles, we're going to have some new emotes on the channel in a couple weeks. And I think you're going to really enjoy them. Woohoo-wee, that was actually kind of close.
But I'll be chasing you.
Once this build gets rolling, there's no stopping the value train on that sponsored apparel. Alright, I'm still looking for freezer.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
We are now... Alright. Do I care? Guess so. Okay, refrigerator is interesting for cookbooks. If I go refrigerator, Banu leaves even. It's a little bit slower, but it's much more defensible. I want to see this in PvE.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
Cooldowns are rad. Okay, I think I'm going to say that Blender's never making it on. You know what else I just realized is that I had Restorative Enchant for Freezer, which I could have paired with the textiles. That would have been an interesting route to go. We'll reduce the cooldown on the slushy. Just see this real quick.
Cast aside your deathstroments.
Alright, fair.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Alright, let's go for a Master Alchemist again. I don't actually think I'm going to use the refrigerator here, but maybe. I'm looking at this skill for reloading Ice Cube.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Meh. Oh, Mimic, rare fight here. Still think this is just better for what we're doing. Maybe we'll get the Chili Fang here. That'd be awesome. Hey, how about you don't destroy my freezer, you jerk? The amount of regeneration we're getting off of just that ramen's kind of spicy. Saw a Mimic a couple weeks ago, but it's an event that can only appear here in the extra monster event. And I guess occasionally in the mountain pass too, but not a common find.
The smaller proportions, the finer
Okay.
you want to buy.
That's perma-haste territory. Love that.
Excellent choice.
Might as well see what free food we get here. Oh, cool. We got a better sorbet. You know, I think I'm going to go here, just cohesify it. Oh, cool, Baron fell. Right on. I believe it. I mean, Ice Cube Banu Leaves isn't bad here. I'm liking the cookbook. I like what it does. I don't like that the ice cubes run out of ammo.
Some space for that blunder.
Yes, indeed. Another 100 damage. Don't mind if I do.
That's some masking craft.
I don't know. Versus fellow jewels, refrigerator's kind of tempting, but I think we just got to go for burst here.
Why fight when we can feast? I may look refined, but I
Like, if
was
it's
raised
freezer
on
versus
stews.
freezer, it might be best to do it the other way. We'll see. A lot of scary jewels builds, day 11 plus. Oh, shielded freezer. Listen here, man. So they probably went off of being shielded. Yeah, their build's just nicer.
Next time, let's just talk it out.
Got locked
Over
out.
dinner, of course.
Oh, we got 12 prestige, though, so didn't even technically lose anything there.
Professional
That's nice.
grade.
That's nice.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Kitchen scale's kind of interesting here. It was a little faster, but it does work. And put it in between the sorbet. Like, having a haste source was probably better than the cookbook. Not the item I meant to buy, but fair. Scorched pepper, nah.
Come on in.
Let's chat. Ooh, pastry cart. Here we go. Here we go. Adjacent items are chilled. When you use a chilled item, freeze an item for 0.5 seconds. At the start of the day, get a sorbet. So that means that we get additional freezes on the instant noodles and the slushy. This is money right here. It also means that ice cubes are back,
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
because now they have 6 ammo. This is a nasty board now. Only downside is we're a little bit weak to freeze and slow ourselves, but the amount of damage we put out is stupendous. This becomes a 4 times multicast, and this is basically 2 multicasts now.
You'll be delicious.
In terms of generating freezes, anyways. XP help us here. We're gonna level up to 14 either way. Even then, let's just take it.
Counter space.
Okay, weapon skills, diamond tier, haste and charge. I'm gonna go for weapon skills here.
Is filled.
40 to 50, 20 to 30. I think we can do better than
It is paradise.
that. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, we're not doing 7 items here unless I drop the pastry cart, which is not out of the question. Yeah, I don't think 40 damage is better than that myself. We'll just take the plus 5.
Valhun promised Orlin to never eat students.
Best skill there would have been when you freeze weapons gain damage. It's a good one.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Alright, good luck to me.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, thank you all for a very fun Saturday so far. As a reminder, we do have our item reveal for Bazaar tomorrow. We'll do that in the morning, around 9 or 10 in the morning. Okay, pastry cart went down. Ouch.
You fall like a
That's
boulder.
fair.
I flow like the wave.
That's fair. The item destruction was definitely the difference. Okay, what does crit pastry cart do?
And I wish you comfort.
Your chilled items have 50% crit chance. Alright. What about poison? So when you use a poison item, poison's 3. That's kind of whatever. New characters on the 4th. The first Wednesday of each month is the big patch day. Alright, we'll chill up the cart here. It's not that big of a deal. The freezer can't actually crit. I'm not really sure it'd be better. Obsidian on the freezer, maybe. Gonna buy some chocolates here. Kind of where we're at. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back for yet another nap.
What can I say? Good with a knife.
Hmm.
Finally, some space for that
It's
blender.
kind of interesting. Let's go diamond tier loot here. Let's say if we got ammo, the, Ooh. Okay. The artiste.
Your favorite color.
I think I'm gonna
Sadness.
random enchant the pastry cart here. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Want to share what I've seen.
We got slow, nice.
Even a glimpse.
Slow and freeze do compete a little bit, but it overall slows the opponent board down. Hard to complain about that. Kind of what we need here.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, yeah. Sketchy. I think they got me here. Yep.
Landlegs make you predictable.
Dude, a lot of
You move in
iceberg on
straight
ladder
lines.
here. All right.
Enough calories to have another
Good run, good run. Nothing wrong with 8. This one, matchup-wise, definitely could have gone 10, but there's a lot of scary things in the Bazaar late game. All right, next up, let's roll into
My
Mr.
people
Pygmalions.
lack ambition. I took it
Yeah,
up.
iceberg's a crazy item. All right, excuse me for just a quick restroom break before we kick this one off. All right. Definitely going to go
There's a
for
special
Valpak here.
promotion today. Everything
Hard
is
to
for
turn down
sale.
discounted items. Yes, Daisy, you can get in my lap. Here, watch this. This cat is all over my desk right now. Daisy, come here then. You can see the tail in the back. She just like wedged herself behind my monitor. What a good kid would do. Hi, Daisy. Yeah, come on. What a good, sweet cat I got.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
All right. Definitely don't mind this. I think it's a little early for Spiky's shield.
Save. It's just math. Thank you.
Thank you.
What else can I get for you?
All right, gonna go for some income here. How long will sweet girl Daisy Do stay in my lap today? I'm gonna guess about 30 seconds. Yeah, about your average. Well, I'm not convinced we're defeating Viper here. Though we do have heal and regeneration, so it does offset a fair bit of the damage. What does chat think? Do we defeat Viper here? We're getting a 20 heal, 2 regeneration every 5 seconds. I think it'd be close. Let me just look at it real quick here on Bazaar DB and we'll do squad. Okay, so it's definitely dicey, no doubt. I think we can maybe do it though, because at let's just say 25 seconds, this has gone off 5 times, so we have 10 regeneration and we've healed for 100. I think Banana Bowl is going to be the choice here. Certainly getting the duct tape next to the bushel would be a really nice setup, especially for the day 1 combat. Wow, Day's been in my lap for more than 30 seconds. What a blessed day. It's good too. Overheal haste, it can definitely work with that. I'm not really believing in weapons right now. Not with this setup. Let's go for Tiny Furry Monster here. Heal time. Yeah. Don't have either yet. We already have a weapon on hand, so I'm a little tempted here, but this is probably better for day 1. Alright, restorative matchbox is kind of cool. Okay, it's got to be Jay here. We got to fill out our board. A customer. Dang. There's definitely nothing wrong with Silk Scarf here. I'd love to roll and just get a small shield item to put the Wrist Warrior down with the bushel too. I don't know. I'm going to go here. I think it gives us chances to win on day 1. And I'm also going to roll, which is a little bit suspect. Yeah.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okie dokie.
Are you sure? Have you
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they have a limited amount of damage here, so no damage scaling means we should win if we get our regeneration up enough. I believe we will. Healing matchbook definitely not hurting here either. Healing matchbook really opens up some shenanigans with the textiles item.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, but why you stop petsing though? This cat's spoiled rotten, alright? We spoil all of our cats, but Pin's definitely the most spoiled of our cats. By a pretty wide margin, I would say.
Discounts for peace.
Well, some interesting pieces here. I mean, surely just grabbing another burn item with other burn pickle's not bad.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't think Gondo's going to fit in. Pin FT is an item that's really tempting to get, because we get, like, sponsored apparel at any point. It just drops right on the board. I'm going to buy this as a key piece for later. Also, we need to start putting the value into the correct items. I'm going to not roll here, because I don't really think I can afford anything without making a major concession. 2 income time. Here we go. Does this defeat Warrior? And even if it does, is that the route I want to go? I mean, it really should with the restorative matchbook. Yeah, I gotta believe here. We're generating positive burn here, and we're getting heal off the matchbook. The heal on the matchbook is really what solidifies this. Easy. That's a hell of a lot of burn we were making there. I like it. Okay, what kind of pickle we get here? Got a green pickle, huh? Alright. Okay, there's no plus healing food at Lickett. I mean, Curio's Junkyard could be plus burn for the matchbook, so I'm kind of tempted there. Cash is fine too, but since we have a healing set up, let's go here. This is a bit of a risk, I would say. Alright, alright. I don't have an haste item yet. Could still be worth buying rocket boots. Definitely cinders.
Now that's a bargain.
So, the real question is it worth rolling here? There's 25 max health.
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
I mean, I can also just drop the rocket boots on the playfield as is. And have them haste items. Haste here. Yeah. I think rocket boots are definitely buyable here. So rolling and hitting Salamander for the matchbook's kind of the dream, but the dream I don't think is going to actually work out. I think I'm just going to buy the rocket boots.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, you know, I'll see the page. Alright, no Salamander. Fair enough.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Right. Skill me, Captain. Rightmost regeneration +2. Alright, we'll go non-weapon crit here. Rightmost regeneration, that bushel is pretty tempt, but I don't think the bushel even makes the playfield right now. That's my feeling. I'd also really rather that one of the burn pickles levels up here, so I'm going to drop green pickles for now. Yeah, I think versus Dooley, the upfront shielding is more important. I'm also going to run Pen FT over the Wrist Warrior, even though this gives a little bit more block to the bandages. I don't believe in it. I don't.
My people. Boring.
Okay, pretty nice setup, but I think we're faster, and since we have healing, it's going to be looking all right. Got a nice crit on the matchbook to start there. That's beautiful. Is beautiful.
Now that's quality.
Hi, Daisy, dude, you're back. Come on. You cats need to get a life, all right? Come on. I don't disagree. Round to you as well. Well, not a bad Barcoon here. I also like taking the chocolates, but let's check out Barcoon.
Small people. I love them all.
Yeah, on board expansion is still looking like Bushel to me here. Alright, not exactly what I was hoping for. The furnace is actually okay here, because we do get plus value on it. Maybe I go this way. Yeah, we can make some money on this over the course of the run, too. It's not an item that I'm, like, looking to actually
Anyway, thanks.
use long-term. Okay, I'll drop Bushel here. I'm mainly dropping Bushel because we haven't found any other shield items for it. I won't be buying very many aquatic items there. Yo, Juice, thanks for 78 months, 6.5 years. Thank you, thank you.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
5 gold ain't bad. I mean, plus burns plus burn. I'm in.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, bit of a tricky one here. Like, right now, this isn't actually doing very much. It's something, but... Alright, item upgrade. We're looking at... I think we're gonna go like this instead. I don't know, kind of looking at rocket boots here, actually.
You say old. I say really
Yeah, I
tested.
think so.
They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, at our current cash count, just grabbing some regeneration sounds great.
Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Daisy Doo, I love you as a cat, but can you please stop walking all over my desk? Thank you. That's her new thing, wedging behind the monitor. All right, then. Thanks, Daisy. They're good cats, all right?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with
I
you.
don't think I've defeated Corsair since the buffs.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Daisy, come on. Easy.
Moving up in the world.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Okay, here we go. Oh, go to the docks and get a tool here, I guess. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that's bonus XP. That's a big deal. I really want to drop this furnace idea. We got to get the right items for it. This has some chances versus Prince Marianus with the heal recovery. Yeah, there you go, Daisy. Now you're in my lap. Good job. Go Boiler and Brawler here.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
I mean, that is an item that the rocket boost could potentially go on. Kind of think I'm just going to take shielding here, though. Like, let's just take the shielding. Okay, when you visit a merchant, get 25 max health, 3 regeneration for each weapon you have. We're going to take the regeneration. 29 regeneration on day 4 is a lot. Great festival. What do we got here? What items on day 4 would Mac have that'd be interesting here? Candles, for sure, would look pretty awesome. Discount items on Valpak, really tempting as well, because we can get some discount properties to scale the furnace, which really I'm looking just to get like a financial swap on that. But for everyone we sell, we're getting 9 values. So if the properties are under 9 cost, it's definitely good. What other Mac items here? Ruby would be interesting. Eternal Torch, I suppose. I'm gonna go Valpak here.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Take the deal. Can be a key piece for later, but definitely just not there right now. Alright. This is a property that also freezes, so that gives Steam Ladle some value too. Ooh, okay. Hyper Greens with the restorative matchbox is actually kind of cool here. I like Hyper Greens better than this. Also leaning away from the Steam Ladle now. I don't know. Tough choices all around. I feel like if we're going to go into the freeze burn lane, we're already a little bit late to that. Like, we want to have a silver Steam Ladle. Daisy, it's okay. It's okay, girl. I don't know what you did to be so nervous right now, but something for sure. Got a very anxious Daisy Dew in my lap right now. The thing with value gain is we get it off of Pin FT. This also opens up potential sponsored apparel stuff, so I think that's what we should do. I'm considering if I should drop the furnace now, or if I should consider giving the rocket boots the multi-tool boost. This is really good right now. Okay, well, one thing's for sure. Buying and selling this is a good idea. I could also keep it to try to go freeze build, but I think we're kind of in a lane right now that's working, and I want to keep it that way.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
I'm going to drop this bronze wrist warrior, though it is a nice item. Alright, versus Dooley. Not as fast for the matchbook, but we do get plus healing here. I think maybe for now I just go here. Better yet, maybe to put the hyper greens here and then have those get hasted. And then we're getting about 20 heal every 2.5, 3 seconds on the matchbook. That's a lot of healing. I think it's actually going to work out better versus Dooley. Like, this doesn't have enough punch right now to actually get a kill. Even getting boosted up at 8 seconds, okay, it's at 16 burn, whatever. Multi-tool is a lot more interesting at gold. Okay, we got to make room for a Piggle, though. What are we giving up? Let's give up the bronze furnace. Okie dokie.
You do see these tusks, right?
That's a lot of damage, friends. 75 times 3. Nice. We tied off of our decision to put up the board like that. Awesome.
Now that's quality.
Honestly, a pretty nasty board to survive against.
people here look so vulnerable.
Okay, I would say Pickles Protect is an item you just generally want to have. Also, at the moment, the hot stones are working better than the steam ladle because we have no freeze propagation. Yeah, alright. What does Robe feel like here? Robe feels pretty good with the matchbox. Robe almost needs to be gold or higher to really be effective. I think I'm happy enough with the board for the moment.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Indeed. Keep an eye out for the docks event for this star chart as well. Well, I'm tempted to buy the pig's gym here. Alright, I'm gonna get out of Steam Ladle. Out of heirlooms, and I think I'm willing to drop multi-tool now as well. My thought is if I buy and sell this, we get the value back on that anyways, so we can kind of bank that value for later. It all works out about the same. No ledger for me today. Okay, this is probably worth dropping the... Or I don't have an additional toy. Okay, Pin FT. Here we go.
I can feel our energies resonating.
So we're losing the haste, but what we're gaining in return is multicast, especially on the value items. So the hypergreens are going to go even faster, and it's more activations. More than actually having rocket boots on the playfield, I'm not so sure, but I am liking that. Does this defeat Scoville? Probably. If we defeat that dually, I don't see why not. Also, there's good chance for cinders here. I don't know, I feel like I can defeat Scoville. Yeah, with the doubles of the gains here, I think so. I mean, it's really about the healing the matchbook's providing that allows us.
You have to.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
Hot sauce, huh? Hot sauce, huh?
The joy of more.
No properties, ouch. Okay, well... I'm absolutely not going to give up the rocket boots until we have a haste source. So I think we're dropping Furnace now. And I guess Piggle's Protector. Unless I want to replace here, which I don't really, because we're getting plus healing from the hypergreens. Junkyard's moderately tempting here. Economic seminar it is. Yeah, right.
size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
A good item, but inventory is complicated right now. Even then, income's income. I'm gonna buy this too. Like, we're sponsored apparel away from this board transforming. Wow, it's even more value gain possible here. A bit of a yoinks. Alright, I'm gonna sell hot sauce. Hey, it's a 3x multicast item that, if adjacent to tools, can be good, but it's not gonna be better than Matchbook right now.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Let's give the value to the Matchbook, I guess. I think it's a little bit late for bronze premium pickles. Really weird not having the haste source on board, but it's all making sense to me. Unless we were to go like this. I do very much like the idea of the hypergreens being hasted. But is this more item activations? It's not really.
My people believe in peace. Boring! My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Reminder, we do have our Karnak item reveals happening tomorrow morning, probably around 9 or 10 in the morning. Looking forward to that. Got a really cool set to show off. Excited to share. Nice.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Okay, now I got a diamond pickle. I'd love to get another burn pickle that's facing the other way. Then we could double down on the restorative matchbox. Alright, what is Herma gonna have here? Hypergreens is one. Let's check it out.
Have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Okay. Okay. I'm definitely not opposed to putting, like, vineyard down here. Large concessions to make that happen, though. Hot Springs looks okay. Can turn a quick buck on this. I don't think I'm going to take vineyard at that quality. Yeah, alright. Cargo shorts, though, really good with the matchbox.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
And we want to keep it weaponless so that the cargo shorts aren't a weapon here. The reason I like the cargo shorts in this occasion is, like, they can really swing the board. I mean, like, if we get low health, the cargo shorts going off can heal us basically back to full with the hyper greens. It's looking really good. These rocket boots were awesome when I got them, but they've been really clunking it up here. Okay, I'm gonna drop the Wrist Warrior here. Then we'll figure out the rest.
Try not to almost die every day.
The smaller portions, the finer.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna drop bandages for succulent.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to drop this yet. Okay, I want Pickles Protectors here, but I can see why I'm not going to buy them. Got some chances versus Infernal here. Sandwich Artist also kind of interesting. This have kind of like an infinite amount of burn scaling, but I don't know, it doesn't seem impossible to do this. Ah, right, not gonna work that way. I could go... I feel like I can defeat Infernal, and that may be... maybe a little sketchy. But also, the amount of burn we're putting out is extreme. Yeah, I gotta believe in this. We got all non-weapon items, we got multicast, we got double scaling. Problem is around 19 seconds, Infernal Sword hits for 100-something burn, but we can cleanse burn. I think we got this. All about how fast we can put out our burn too, which is looking pretty nice right here. Oh yeah, no problem. I want to watch this again. I felt like we were cleansing the burn really nicely. Was that just because of the cargo shorts? It's really all about that matchbook, huh? More, that was so unnecessary, bud. He learned that move from his sister, to shake the whole desk. Yeah, I know, Penny. It's tough having siblings, I get it. I get it. Hey, bud, you're pretty big up there. He's pretty big.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Now that's giving up the business.
All right, just being realistic here, we're going to take sharp corners.
There are a lot of steps in this.
Because if we do evolve the board, which we should certainly be looking to do, it is much better that way. Let's go Bazaar here. 2 income, 1 XP. Oh, I had 3 XP there, or 2 XP from the business card. Bit of a miss there. A bungle, if you will.
Well, that's up to
Ooh, yeah. Ice more. How's it going, bud? Yeah, you're on my desk, buddy. What's up with you cats today? You're all up in my business. He's a good boy. And handsome, too. I think Abacus must be purchased here. I mean, it just opens up so many builds. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the orange pickles R. Not exactly happy about that.
That
But...
brand myself. Quality stuff.
Okay, what about this one? Your toys and friends gain plus damage, heal, and shield equal to this item's value. When you use a toy or friend, this gains 1 value for the fights. Is this better than hyper greens right now? I kind of feel like not. So the hyper greens is getting... basically every 4 seconds it's doing plus 40 heal. Whereas the streaming setup with the abacus instead of succulents, well, it could be better, but I think we want this at gold in order to really make it work. And right now the inventory is not telling me to pick up more items. Makes for a very nice enchant target too. I mean, I could replace the cargo shorts with it. I guess the problem is it doesn't actually activate the matchbook, so it's a little bit counterintuitive here. Alright. We thought about it. Maybe I'll get some XP from the star chart tomorrow, or a source for haste. Okay, we've left room for the pickles. That's all we need. Good luck to us. A little concerned my board hasn't evolved more in the last 2 days, but it's been a strong board regardless.
I should warn you.
I think actually for a lot of matchups, this kind of healing swing is quite effective. Whoa, look at those rocket boots they got, man. Cool boots, dude.
I'll admit.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, nice win. I know, Penny. I know. Tough when you got siblings. It is. They got the diamond shielded rocket boots definitely from the expedition, basic expedition. Is that how that happened?
Me?
Why? Okay, this is interesting. Definitely take those. So, luxury tints here is almost getting to a succulent situation where we could gain more max health than the enemy's dealing damage. But how do I free up 3 spots right now? The crazy part about the tints here is we get 2 times cast on the matchbox, which is definitely good. It looks good, but I'm definitely not convinced. I'd need another heal item. Like if the hyper greens was restorative enchanted, then these would look really nice. But we're giving up a lot of activations, which does diminish the matchbox here. Oh, it is 2 times multicast on succulents. Yeah, so in order to pull this off, we'd have to give up the model ship. So it'd be like this, but then we lose the multicast here to regain it here and give up board space. This is not the moment for luxury tents. It's close, but the build needs a little more cook time in order to make that work. All right, billboard on the other hand with abacus. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right, I'm gonna give up the pickles now. Buy this to get the income from it. Sell off the crystal bonsai as well. Tough one. Definitely buying this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hey. When you shield or heal, give your items +1 value. So Hypergreens kind of goes nuclear here, even without the multicast. The multicast is very desirable, but with every item gaining value, this just scales the Hypergreens healing amount. I'll need to see this in the PvE to really decide, but at the moment it's looking very good.
Moving up in the world.
VIP pass. Oh, man. Rimbus. Still don't want to drop rocket boots. I guess we could give VIP pass. I think the cargo shorts are what comes off here, because basically Billboard is going to perform better than cargo shorts in almost all occasions. Yeah, Trav, the top of the hour is the asynchronous PvP, everything else is PvE. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna drop shorts here. I'll buy this. Dude. Okay, one, textiles looks really good here because we have multiple forms of healing and heal scaling. So I could go back to this setup and then put the textiles either next to hypergreens or even next to the pin FT to charge it. So every time we healed, we would charge the pin FT 1 second. Sponsored apparel is also very tempting because we had the restorative matchbox, then we're creating heal and shielding, which is really good. It could also be worth noting that Billboard and sponsored apparel together with hypergreens, how many spots does that take up? Yeah, 7 spots is a lot to give up. This is kind of a brutal decision point here. But looking pretty good. I don't know, it might just be worth it here to put all three down, Billboard, Hypergreens, and Sponsored Apparel, because then we're getting one shield, we're getting shield on every single item use, which is increasing the value of everything. So we're getting plus heal on every single usage. So what would that even look like? Doesn't allow Abacus, which is alright. Feeling like textiles is actually kind of nicer here. Oh man. Life's hard. Thing I definitely like about textiles here is that we're healing quite fast. So it does give a lot of value. Yeah, if only we knew our level 10 enchant for sure. For sure. Textiles also very much opens up the possibility of getting the luxury tints again. You know, having said all this, I'm also just kind of believing in Sponsored Apparel. Sponsored Apparel, to its benefit, does give plus value on every single item use, so it's another way to scale Hypergreens. So I think that the Sponsored Apparel is kind of like the cleanest route forward to getting Billboard online. Billboard, to its detriment, is a little bit slow to build up here. But it has the most game-breaking potential. Because Billboard eventually becomes a 1-second item, which pairs well with Yo-Yo and other stuff. Alright. Well, I'm going to drop the business card here. I'm going to make sure that the Abacus is receiving the card value here.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Wow, this could maybe defeat Radiant Corsair? Yeah? Every time I feel like I'm going to defeat Radiant Corsair, I don't. But they only have so much burn, and the restorative matchbox goes quite hard here. I think this might be a time to try it. The bigger complication with Corsair is that they have Anchor, which does percentage-based damage. And they also have Slow. I feel like there's a way to do this. Pardon my waffling here. We have gold dock lines and grappling hooks, so we're pretty slowed down. I feel like if we're going to pull this off, it's actually off of the back of Billboard, not Sponsored Apparel. This is going to be an unmitigated disaster. Without a way to scale healing, this doesn't happen, for sure. I don't know, every time I take this fight, I kind of regret it, because I usually get crushed, but it really feels like this is the moment that it could work. Like, we're generating consistent amount of block to interrupt heal ticks. Or burn ticks. I don't know, I kind of believe in this board. I don't think Billboard's fast enough, but this? Let's find out.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
We've been able to swing back most of our health on most fights, so it feels like probably pretty decent. Hell yeah.
By land folk.
The head math was right. Big win there. Alright, I'm gonna drop these now.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
That is easily the toughest fight in the Bazaar currently, so that really says a lot for the power level of our build.
I am not a warrior.
Okay, when you use a property, weapons and shield gain, this is really, really nice with the billboard. It's definitely where we're working towards. I mean, this working so well makes you think, why would you move to billboard? Because billboard, it just crushes. Wow, bad blocker's pretty freaking good too, damn. Why so much good stuff? I mean, bad blocker gets to max multicast almost immediately here. First activation of the pin FT shortly afterwards. I'm just gonna go for some health here. Alright, versus Mac. Moderately tempted. When you shield or heal, give your items +1 value. Nah. We're not there yet. Yeah, you just kind of got to feel it out, Neko. I mean, definitely some items are better earlier than later and vice versa, but it's pretty modular. Is the truth. I think I'd rather have the heal over the block here.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ooh, that's a big club you got there, friend. Trouble? Oh yeah, big trouble. Slow board's definitely kind of a counter to what we're doing right here. Oh, they ran out of slow sources, more or less. Interesting. Please don't crit. Thanks. Oh, we're good. What really want us to fight is the succulents gaining max health.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Rimbus. Was just talking these up. Still have not found the haste item we want. Hey there, Great Ring. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm not believing in the tints. Not over the billboard. Like, once we have billboard in... Gonna be hard to pass it. Alright, lemonade stand, though. Again, very hard to put in. I don't know, I'm gonna not stir the sauce here. Inventory's kind of complicated. I want to get a fight in with the billboard down to really decide what the hell's going on here. Good items, though.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Okay, this changes things a little bit. When you heal, gain 100 max health for the fight. Big fan of hogwash. Still think billboard is better here. Hogwash is kind of slower scaling hypergreens. Kind of considering if we ever go like pure fatigue here versus even having the burn. It seems like it's going to be a good item on board no matter what. I guess if I was going to drop an item here, it would be the orange pickles are in here. So we'd put hogwash on board for these two. I think hogwash is too greedy here. Billboard, on the other hand, is not. Okay, billboard's almost certainly going to make the playfield now. So in order to run billboard, I'm dropping... we get plus shielding here too? Doesn't this just kind of like print money here? Let's see it in PvE before I commit dropping. I want to buy lemonade stand to scale health, but that's probably not gonna help me win anything. Okay, dragon, when you use a medium item, it scales. But is this fast enough to defeat dragon? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Also got the, when you use a large item burn. Yeah, if we beat Corsair, it's definitely good the other way. I just want to try the billboard, and... Dragon Wing any good? Yeah, let's give it a shot. I think this could be a little bit suspect, but we're gaining so much heal. Once the billboard gets going, it's over, I think. Okay, the value went up really good there. Uh-oh, I think we might be in a little trouble. Maybe not. Yeah, no burn scaling is really dubious here. We do have enough block now. Yikes. Casual 2,000 burn coming in. That's pretty defensible. Look pretty good.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know.
Yo, when you use a medium item, a burn item gains 9 burn for the fight. Okay, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Check out Vanessa
The
here.
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Okay, incendiary rounds with that is kind of ridiculous. Because I can put the incendiary rounds next to the billboard. And then it'll go off every second. So we're probably getting out of the matchbox with that. The question is, are we sticking with sponsored apparel, or do we just want to put down another thing here? I don't know. We're buying incendiary rounds. We can just go here too if we want. Still debatable. I'm gonna roll. Vanessa has a lot of cool medium items. This is a pretty dreamy haste source with the incendiary rounds. I'm also kind of wondering here if Abacus is even necessary. It is probably for now, but maybe I should be dropping the value onto the billboard instead. I think it's fair to say that orange pickles are done now. I guess what's actually done here is hypergreens, because we're no longer having any healing. Awkward but fair. I'm not ready to commit to that yet.
I would never
Want to see more.
by haggling. Ugh.
You need medium item. Yeah, I don't know about bad blocker here. I think having a source of healing is nice. Maybe we do this.
Whoever
Feels
said
weird,
money
but is
hit by
fair.
glass had neither.
This is a multicast heal item too? Since we get 2 value per shielding, I think the Abacus is actually overkill here. I think we can go back to Succulents or even Yuwashi Bird to pick up the other side of the incendiary rounds. Yeah. I'm going to say Pin FT's done. I'm going to say VIP Pass is also done. It's just not going to make the playfield.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yes, it does work, Anita. We were using that board earlier. However, this is arguably much better. I don't think the max HP is as important now since we're scaling shielding so hard. I don't know. Versus Vanessa, having the abacus could be big. Dang, tough one. Also, double burn item here means that we may not get the thing we want. So let's put it like this. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the double healing.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, I think we're gonna be alright here. We should create enough block to shut them down. Yeah, the upside of the abacus is we get a very high amount of...
All can.
Oh, snap.
No ball.
Nice crit. You get a very high amount of block off of the sponsored apparel there. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
I think I might. Just Diamond Yo-Yo's better here. Ooh. Restorative sponsored apparel? I don't know, it almost feels like this is better than the incendiary rounds, just for generating more procs, too. I think that's true. But yeah, we're going restorative apparel here.
What's up? Come on in.
Loop's
Bet
cool.
You'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Still haven't found haste here. Bottle ship's done. So the way we're going to die is getting one shot, but looking really nice right now. Can defeat Void Knight for sure. Yeah, I'm not convinced on textiles on this board either. We had access to those earlier. Go for cooldowns. Diamond Yo-Yo would be a worthy replacement here. For the succulents, probably. Need a little more value on the billboard.
We deserve no mercy.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, nice. Gotta get this. Must. They missed the value there. That's gonna keep happening. Okay, this is done. You know, incendiary rounds I think are out. The idea of them was nice, but they never quite got there. This is big for tomorrow because we can just get flat value on the billboards so it goes off faster. I think I'm going to go flat on the billboard. This lower the cooldown we get here, the better.
Good to see ya.
Hogwash is kind of insane here as well, man. Just because every time we heal, it gives a bonus.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
Yeah. I think I'm giving up loop here. Gotta have succulent.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Alright, good luck to me.
My people believe in peace.
Penny's having a little dream.
Are you sure?
What a good kidder.
Noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Okay, I feel like we're definitely okay here. I mean, the Atlas Stone can get to a ridiculous amount, but they don't have any haste source to like be boosting that.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Dang, 83 and 2. Thanks for 79 months once more. Appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna go for a Radiant Billboard here, because the sooner the billboard starts, the quicker the party begins. Yeah, that was a nice over 1 second cooldown there. Solid enchant.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Okay, this is value in PvE. I gotta do this. Another 5 there. Alright. What are we doing here? I guess heal items plus 30 is fine.
This isn't mid school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Alright, I'm just going to drop the sponsored apparel for the stained glass window, which is going to give this property plus 5 value at the end of combat. Let's just go for boss hero here.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory.
Are we going to lose here to boss hero? Hope not. A lot of damage though, man. Holy guacamole, that's a lot of damage. No! Don't do it.
Tell the Gorgons
Well,
to crawl
that's tough.
back into their hole.
So we're going to lose the stained glass window. Me dang. I forgot about the scaling factor on that one. A fair lesson.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Gonna keep stacking the value here.
I'm pretty laid back.
When you heal, charge adjacent properties and use a property, increase its value by 2 times this item's value for the fight. That's definitely fine. Diamond bootstraps. Textiles too, but I don't really believe in the textiles on this board. Would be basically an infinite loop with the billboard apparel though. That's actually kind of interesting. It's a matter of what gets replaced here for it. We're healing on every item use. This does become more desirable. We can't have the billboard go off 5 times a second, essentially, with the textiles. That's probably it. It doesn't allow the scaling as much on the matchbox. So, interesting. I guess we could replace succulent and the abacus with the textiles. The abacus is really providing a lot of value, but we're not scaling damage very fast. Yeah, I think if we put the textiles right here, it is a little bit slower ramp, but as soon as it's down to 1 second, and then we're charging adjacent non-heal item 1 second, it'll be effective enough. And then we go like this. This does make an infinite loop. Hi, Daisy. Yes, I know it's lunchtime. Alright, so the way this loop's going to work is the billboard goes off, and then it's also charging itself with the textiles. So every item used will charge the billboard, and this will be going off every 1 second, and then charging itself at a 1 second cooldown. So it's just going to go off 5 times a second, essentially, which will also scale our block and our healing. So it's the triple dip. Can get bootstraps here too, and I think I will.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Should have bought the bootstraps first, but I wasn't convinced we were going to get there.
You do see these tusks, right? You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Ooh, that's a lot of poison, friend. Hit him with that high-quality jingle jangle.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Merc Moses, textiles charges only 1 item. It says an item. Okay, everything we can do to reduce the cooldown here. Let's go here. Let's just take this. I need to build up cash anyways. Oh, interesting. That's a nice one. And gives an additional truffle, potentially. Alright, before we go any further, here, just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. Food already prepared here, thanks to my lovely wife. There's a very patient Daisy Doo right there. Look at that. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. All right. Sitting back down. Thanks for your patience here. I'll say it's been a really fun run. We're into some kind of like infinite loop now. So what kills this build is like a build that slows immediately. That's a fair question, Solus, but let me explain it this way. So right now with the way it's set up, if the textiles is on the hypergreens, it has a 5-second cooldown, and this charges by 1 second per heal. So even if we were generating 5 heals a second, then this only goes off once per second, where the billboard goes off 5 times a second. This is a 1 second cooldown item. So that's why the textiles are better on billboard, especially with the reinforced steel boost here. But yes, this does scale the matchbook faster, but our win con is not actually the matchbook. It's generating enough shielding that the enemy can't kill us anymore. And this is more effective to that goal. Yes, Diamond Yo-Yo would replace the matchbook here in an instant. The main weakness of this build is insta-slow status application or like Runic Blade. Yeah, so Solus, charge can happen a maximum of 5 times per second per source. So even if we're generating more than 5 heals, it would still only make the hypergreens go off once per second. They have an internal cooldown on charging. Let's see here. Can we roll something over? Should be able to. Nice. Now you're thinking with hypergreens. Let's go. I'm just going to buy here. If we do end up losing, being able to roll over the bootstraps is pretty nice. Max store? I don't think so. Do better. Worst case scenario, we spend some money here.
Life is risk.
Let me take XP.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jamalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Whoa. Oh, nice one. I think if our textiles didn't get frozen out there, we actually had some chances. A very nice scaling build. Yeah, so listen, so that is per source. So if you have another source of charge, you can kind of bypass that cap. At least that's how it used to work.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war.
Oh, I missed the matchbook there. Whoops.
Now that's giving up the business.
It's last day no matter what, so you might as well just take the upgrade.
Work is never done. It can always be tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Ooh. All right, more value gain. Let's go.
Not all Jamalians are pacifists.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture.
Cool. Boulder's interesting.
My young friend Pearl. She finds new treasures every day.
You actually technically charge the boulder. That's maybe worth thinking a bit more about.
If you have to ask the price.
Looking for Diamond Yo-Yo and Diamond Yo-Yo only. Internal cooldown was changed to 0.25. Okay, thanks. I believe that.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curious.
Alright, good luck to me. Dooley's got some pretty major stuff here. We'll see. I think about a coin flip right now, depending on what the build is. It is day 12 after all. We're basically a fatigue build.
My people
Regardless, it's been a very fun run. Got to try quite a few things out, so I'm all for it. Okay, I think this might be feasible. They are gaining damage, but I think we gain shield faster. Yeah, I think at this point it's kind of, we got too much. Yes, sir. Curious how much damage they put out there that we shielded. Hey, Ariana Altomare, thanks for 139 months. Yeah, a little bit of shield there, just a bit. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Nice tenor in the books for Pygmalion. Super Kami Guru, thanks for 102 months. Thank you so much. So just a reminder, we do have item reveal for Karnak coming up tomorrow. It's going to be in the morning, around 9 or 10 in the morning for our Sunday stream. Excited to reveal those items. Got some really cool ones to show off. Okay, well, that run was fun. I liked how many different pivots we took there. It was kind of difficult managing the inventory, especially those rocket boots, which never found an actual cell source, but I'd do it again. Alright, let's head into the Macaroni Man here. Also grab Pig a new setup. Go for Big Clubbin' Pygmalion. The crab app. There's the crab. Pacific Standard Time, kitty. All right, Mr. Mac. VOD will be available right away, too, if you do end up missing it. It is rather early. Well. Go for Silver Tier Potion here. All right, that is one.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't know if I buy that. I'm gonna, though. Okay, the haste should probably be on the Quill and Ink instead of the other there. So we did a full session of Weapons Mac the other day, and it went alright. Weapons Mac's really good right now, but I've kind of decided I gotta take the route in between the two things that I did. Like, I want to play weapons, but I gotta be willing to not play weapons.
300 more for free shipping.
Yeah. Discount Piece Rot does pay for itself pretty dang quick. Stops me from rolling this page, though. Indeed. Not really enough relic to take Covetous Raven in right now.
The more you buy,
I'm just gonna go here.
save. It's just math.
Yeah, goof flails are awesome. Big time. Ooh. Okay, okay. That's something. Turbo letter opener is also really good for the weapon style, but right now I'm looking at This Black Rose looks pretty great. Crit Venomous Dose, whatever. Heal and Regeneration. Let's take a free medium here. This build's undefined currently. Yeah, it's gonna do it like this.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A lot of damage you got, friend.
Bravery
Oh, so
without
close. One
strength
tick.
is a sword without a blade.
Well, it's $7. I think I'm gonna take mid's worth. We got mediums to sell here. We got mediums. Medium to sell. Medium to sell. Sure. I'll take this as well. We do have the smelling salts, so it's not nothing. I'm not gonna roll for 4 here though.
I mean, help you.
I'm finished.
Check out them weapons.
But I can help you.
Honestly, pretty good.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Pretty decent fan of Crocodile Tears early. I think Refractor is correct
Make
right
some
now.
more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Right.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Actually, Tazidian Dagger with the Noxious Potion's pretty legit right now. I might not even get Refractor on board here with that. Let's sell off Incense.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Does this defeat... Ventriloquist? Feels like it might. Even then, I'm going here.
Why run? We are everywhere. An outrage! Ha!
Boy, I'm pretty broke right now. Valpack's cheap, though. I can get 4 gold here as well. Tough one. You know what? I'm gonna go for Valpack. Definitely a risk, but...
You came all the way here.
Okay, it's definitely a nice item right now. I think we also want the Shard of Obsidian. Oh, I feel like I don't roll here.
Another step forward on my path.
Nothing for the skill on the friend here. 60 health is tempting. Small items also looking pretty good. Let's take 60 health, though. Alright, matchup is Dooley. That's terrifying. debatable. I also think that just the poison route is pretty good here. I think I might do this. It's a lot of poison. I'm gonna do that. I should go here.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Day 3 dually, I'm never confident, because they have scaling, so it's going to be really tough to beat. Going to be no exception. It's a lot of burst damage for Day 3 dually. Well, good news. No matter what our composition was, we weren't going to win there. Alright, still kind of desperate to define this build. Let's go to J here.
Profit 10.
Okay. Catalyst is good. Honestly, leeches are pretty alright here. A little bit late for leeches, but they feel nicer than the refractor here.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refill.
Okay, okay. Both Ice Claw and Idol of Decay have some problems. I think the problem with Idol of Decay right now is we're already kind of like skim. And
so, how about this weather?
It's going to be tough to actually finish the quest. I guess by the time we finish the quest, it's kind of too late anyways. Now, Ice Claw, on the other hand, is a very nice item. We need a form of scaling for it, but it could win us some fights coming up. And we have a haste source for it already. We'd have to get other sources of freezing, but it looks a little more sustainable than what we're currently doing. I don't know, man. It's tough. Could give up these 4. Or these 4. These 5, rather. Leeches are definitely better for the moment. Going into this next day 4 combat. Even then, I don't believe in leeches really working past day 3, so let's just try this.
Happy to make a sale.
It'll be a bit of an experiment for me. Okay, we'll go +1 poison here. Alright, I should probably go for Frost Street Challenger if this is the setup that we have. Really, until this gets gold, it's just not that good. Even then, here we go. Seriously, this run's in a bit of trouble.
Not all my
Okay,
subjects
well, it's a source of freeze. Okay, I'm too broke to do anything here. Let's just take the healer regeneration item. Fair enough.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alright, B1, B2.
We take pride in our restorations.
That's a tough one, man. I mean, at the moment, the Black Rose is probably it. Alright, Barcoon, there's no way. Let's just gain 4 gold here. Really gotta be able to buy some items soon. So is it worth putting the icicle down to gain 60 damage at the start? So sure 60 damage at 7 seconds, so it's like 10 damage a second. But... I mean, even this right now might be better than the Ice Claw. I think it is, in fact. One more source of poison for the Black Rose. Which really, how else are we going to win here?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I'm scared. Oh yeah. That's a good freeze. Oh, 10 burn there? Excuse me? Excuse me?
I paint
Oh, another 1 tick away. Ouch. Fair enough. Alright, tough opener for this Mac run. There are a couple of large items that could actually work here. That's a good one.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
It's a good one. Apothecary is almost worth considering here, too. We just kind of drop the weapons.
This is a gift at any price. I'll never resell this. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Really not enough poison to make this work here. Oh well. No matter where you go, there you are. Maybe a Hexa has some interest here. Definitely wouldn't mind running Virus. Let's go here. This run would definitely like an expedition. Really hoping we can pick up a win on our next combat, though. I don't really see it right now.
You're tougher than you look.
Polisher does haste. We could get a source of freeze here.
Come to learn from a real
There it
fan.
is.
Never brewed this before.
Okay, well this is a little bit better. We'll sell off here and here, and I'll pick up Tazity and Dagger Rainbow Potion, which is an additional 3 freezes. Even the haste potion here, not bad.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Can do better with a reroll, but at what cost? I think Toxic Flame's worth taking.
I hope we can do this again.
Okay, no way I'm affording anything at the store. Let's just go for weapon here. Alright, Runic Daggers. Nah, not enough damage. Alrighty then, good luck to me.
I will leave
We'll
you
need it.
alive to learn the lesson. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
That's a lot of damage, friend.
I lost everything
Yes.
long before you were born.
Yes, hit that
This is
4% crit. Let's go. Okay, well, getting any win there was really big because our board is, again, it's undefined right now.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Yeah, I mean, if I really need more than 3 ammo here, is it happening?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, we definitely needed that one. I agree. I mean, this is not a bad runic weapon setup. Double bow, runic daggers, basilisk fang. That's a very decent amount of sustain here. I think I might be getting out of the apothecary and going into the runic weapon setup. And only 4% crit. This is a little bit lacking, but, you know, even then it's still an amount of return damage. I don't know. 4% crit's not not very exciting on that one. I think we can do better than selling off for this.
I am the sandwich artist, and you are the customer. Customers' reign of atrocities. Only I can stop it.
Ooh, salt. Salt is interesting too. Alright, versus Infernal Envoy. I think we have to fight here. Definitely not defeating Mod Squad, bit slow. Thinking we probably do this versus Envoy, just to have a little more damage and sustain. So making regeneration doesn't exactly help, because it makes us do more damage. Yo, Resurrection Hotline, thanks for 79 months. Thank you, thank you.
Watch the shadows. Portal.
Restorative Fireclaw. I'm gonna drop salt here.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
With no catalyst generation yet, it is tempting to go catalyst here. Even transforming this for a restorative medium is not untempting. Okay, I already have this quality catalyst, so I'm gonna drop these. Okay, Restorative Refractor definitely works on this board. That's our way out here. Okay, so if I don't use a transform here, then we lose out on the catalyst we're about to get. So I'm leaning towards transforming the Apothecary, hoping for a freeze item like the Frozen Flame. All right. So definitely freezing all enemy items. It's good. I mean, I guess this is a good source of damage here. Probably even worth dropping the refractor for now, which feels awkward, but more burns, more better. I'm gonna take some shielding here too. I'm scared. Problem is we have to go to half health in order to freeze all enemy items, so right now it feels a little dubious compared to Refractor, which is gaining 30 damage and it does healing. I think Refractor is just better for now, no matter how we swing it.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Use bracers is interesting, but not it right now. That's another good transform target, potentially. Nah.
Then if you don't mind,
Gotta save
I'll
up
get
for
back to
a
my
transforming
Palapa
item.
punch.
So if I put down Frozen Flame, we get to half health, and then the Ice Cloud punches directly after that happens. It's really strong. Like, we can definitely win off of that. But I have a feeling that the Restorative Refractor is going to be just a really nice damage source here. I guess even then, this is burning, so it's not... It's not all bad. Could just go like this, too. It's a very fast item as well. Yeah, the amount of burn we're going to be getting here is actually pretty sick. I think we're going to go like this. Meh. Thank you, Boot. 79 months. Thank you. I also have the option here of hasting the Frozen Flame and just going for a thing like this. Every time we burn, the poison goes up on the Toxic Flame too. I'm honestly a little bit torn right now on what's best. I think since we have shielding, we can probably get away with not having the Refractor on the board. But Gold Refractor with the Restorative Enchant is a lot of swing. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. Gonna be a little slow to the damage gain, but it's still substantial hit. I could see this winning the fight or swinging it in our favor.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
We're still 2 pieces off of an ice build, though. Okay. Not to mention that the Rainbow Potion just does so much work with Refractor.
I could teach you my power,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
you would squander
Fair
it.
enough. Maybe hasting the Refractor was nicer there. For me, it was hard to get a read on this board. Go for XP here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, we'll take it.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I don't think we defeat Infernal with this. Let's try Dire Inglet. If I die here, do I still have one more life? I do. Basically, I have 2 days to pull this build together.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
Ooh, broken shackles. A weapons lane still possible. I say the main thing that's gone wrong on this run is no catalyst generation items. Alright, we're gonna go like this. I do expect us to lose. I'm gonna drop Cauldron. Wasn't as good as I wanted it to be.
I seek the ultimate secret.
At this moment, I wouldn't be surprised if we hit Unfortunate Journey. So we haven't hit our pieces, but I can still hold out hope. This can still go 10. Impossible. Whoa, buddy. Gravestone Launcher Core with an Obsidian enchant? I'm in trouble. No winning that one. That's a crazy setup. I can't feel bad about losing that because I don't think there's any decision I could have made on this run that would have beat that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This is Catalyst.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah. Crocodile tears are still usable here.
The Bazaar's
Look it up,
a
Jay.
crazy place, right?
A freeze
I
potion.
must distill my collection. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, there's catalyst generation. I'm gonna roll this again. Alright, secret formula. I mean, maybe one day.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Yeah. I wish. It's almost like if I buy the if I buy here, not that far off of being good. In fact, this might be our pivot right now. Okay, let's buy this real fast.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy.
And you know what? I'm gonna get out of the flame. I think Ice Claw can still stay on for the moment.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
So what I'm wanting now is like Viper Cane, something like that.
My mind glows.
Seems to have more
Everything.
be a little more sensible to me. The plus poison is not all that helpful here. I'm gonna go gold tier skills.
Lufu set himself apart.
I must do without. For now.
For now.
My endless life will require endless gold.
Okay, lifesteal weapons plus 40 damage definitely does not hurt.
Has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Alright, Viper Tyrant time. At least we're healing off some of that poison we're doing.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I'm gonna go here. I don't really have money for a store, so maybe we can get an event instead. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Ice Club, of course. Well.
In 100 years,
Yeah, weapon shop could have had Viper Cane for sure.
will remain.
I should warn you.
Very hard to purchase right now, but we could have sold that Ice Claw for it. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage, friend.
You've got potential. I bet.
Rough stuff. What is injection system? Adjacent items have 40% crit chance. Burn's also pretty good. I'm gonna go for the burn.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
The chance again.
Failure. I must rise up.
Alright, I'm gonna take this gold tier spare change. Did I just waste one of those? Two of those. Yoinks. Let's go Cosmic Rock here.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, cooldowns is nice. I think weapons vendor is more important than Sterling right now. First to say, we're really like quite desperate for.
And you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
These look alright.
I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
Not good, but alright.
Removal teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, I may consider dropping the floor spike. We'll think about that here in a sec.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
When I complete the great work, there will be gold.
Look at this. You're so fast now.
Relic quest friend enchanted item. The 3 times multicast for the injection system. Alright, shiny is definitely we're dropping some stuff for here. Let's see what we get here. 2 times smelling salts.
enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay. I think I go crit Floor Spike here to get some more activation on the runic daggers. And if that's true, we go like this. Yeah, this feels quite grim, honestly, but no matter where you go, there you are. We can also go plus or poison on the runic daggers because it is providing a pretty nice amount of poison because of the plus poison per weapon skill we have. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. It's our best chance of getting a win today, and if we don't win right now, we're in an unfortunate journey, which just seems the most likely occurrence here. I played this one a little lackadaisical, and the result is exactly that. Maybe instead of this, we go here. Let's do 6 seconds of haste. Alright, you know what? Good luck to me here. We'll see.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
It's an unfortunate journey, so be it. I kind of just did whatever this run is showing. Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Next time,
Nice.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Hey there, server lord.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Alright, I'm gonna take 5 chocolates here. Well, definitely big ego wouldn't be bad.
Don't mistake me as creeping, graduates.
If I can find Viper Cane, our chances of winning go way up. I need some form of damage scaling on the weapons. If I can get that, we're looking pretty good, I think. This definitely is not a bad setup, but on day 9,
perhaps I
debatable.
Too much.
Okay, weapons vendor, Viper Cane.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Okay. So Plague Glaive is definitely not impossible here. Same with Crocodile's Tears. That's quite a punch. Probably better than Floor Spike overall. Kind of like the Crocodile Tears here.
An alchemist.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm gonna sell here and roll, because if Viper Cane's there, I gotta finagle it. Really the only item that improves.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, I take it back. The infused bracers are also kind of sick here. Now I regret not having the floor spikes. In order to make that work, Yeah, it's at least damage scaling.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
No Viper Cane.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, this is good.
Alchemy is more poetry than science. I fear you will take it too far.
Let's take the
Rest
flat
your
then.
mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
All right, good luck to me. So every time we poison ourselves, which is basically all of our items right now, we are going to get damage on the weapons. So we do have some outs here. My fear versus pig, of course, is just getting one shot by a giant medium board.
My dreams are too big for you to
All mediums again. Medium pig is the name of the game today. Oh, that's so much damage right there on that lion's cane. Obsidian cane. Nice.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Nice.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, I mean, really is kind of sick. 80% crit chance flying items. Not enough crit base to make that work, though. Oh, let's just leave that. I can always roll it again.
I must do without. For now.
Yeah, I want Boss Hero here.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on you.
All right. If I had more crit, that would definitely be something. Go to Hattie's.
Big show for you tonight.
Hook it up.
Big show.
Now get out of
After all these centuries, there is still.
Yeah, I gotta look at upgrades here. My initial temptation is Runic Daggers to cut a second off the cooldown. What does Infused Bracers do? Infused Bracers just drops in cooldown. Oh! Those are quite nice on the other side of the injection system. They're not lifesteal, though. Guess we could still do this. Not actually that much faster if I upgrade those. I think it's got to be the Runic Daggers.
With more time comes greater perfection.
I do additionally have the option of running this board. So this removes a little bit of haste from the board, but we get a 3x multicast on the claws. And then we're also having 2 more lifesteal weapons. I dare say that might be worth going for, just to have the 4 lifesteal weapons. Hmm. I think if I have any chance of beating Dooley, this is it. No regeneration gain's kind of harmful as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do this board. I'm not convinced, but I think getting burst is our best chance. I'll be unsurprised with an unfortunate journey here. Pleasantly surprised if it's not. Whoo, that's a lot of damage, friend. Yeah, wouldn't have mattered either way. Alright, not an unsurprising result here. We kind of got caught between a couple lanes in the early game, and I just kind of played it kind of loose.
Mediocrity is but a step on the ladder to greatness.
I accept. Alright, let's go into Vanessa right now.
But you do need a captain.
Let's check out Jay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Take boots here.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, well, Life Preserver and Catfish is nice. Yo, John Cena, thanks for 136 months. Appreciate that, man. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go for medium weapon or apparel. Do really like weapons vendor, but we kind of are a little out of that lane right now. I don't, Jimsa. I think weapons build Vanessa is really good still. Kind of weapons build Vanessa is the mono red of the Bazaar. Always kind of been a baseline good build. But weapons Vanessa is still very competitive.
Was that even
Have to hit
battle?
the pieces,
Maybe
just like any build.
skirmish.
So skill here. Yeah, leftmost 20's fine. Alright, what do we got here? Slow, lighter, shielded pearl. Fiery mantis shrimp. I think shielded pearl. Can tell my level of excitement on that one. Not very. Those small items. Alright, Yeti crab's probably better than shoes here. Eh. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, so this can win. Will it? I don't know. More on that in a minute.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, basically if Vanessa weapons hits the appropriate curve, getting skills and stuff, good luck. It's nasty. Oh, that's too bad. We're gonna get roasted here. The really strong dually board. That's crazy. I guess aquatic items are looking alright then.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Alright. You know what? I will buy coral armor here.
You're the only air breather I like.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Okay, a little awkward for this now.
Food is life.
I think I'm gonna go for shield here because we get plus 20 on the clam.
You a better person.
Like, pretty good.
Knife or beak? Your choice. We'll remember your face.
Go skill here then.
Ride that tide!
Once again in kind of an unusual lane. It was fine. Alright, so shield items, we're looking at like pearl, I guess coral armor we can pick up again. I'm gonna go for a haste item here. Alright, rocket boots will do it. Definitely gonna haste the catfish here. I guess we haste coral armor over the... Go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
A lot of dually on the ladder today. Not surprising, dually's in a really good spot. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I do have a lot of shielding though. No chance. Ooh, yeah, I'll go here. Day 6 expedition, exactly what this kind of run would like.
Good food.
I was gonna go more shielding. Like, I still think we can win some matchups just off of that, but boy, hounds, tough matchups.
I'm here to defeat you.
'80 Shield Pearl is not an insignificant asset to have.
I flunked again.
Alright, let's look at small items here.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward
Yeah? Alright, haste source. Feel like we're kind of out of Switchblade territory. I'm gonna buy the seashell.
Never be remorseless.
Can be worth taking sometimes, but not here.
This is how you win a war.
Guess I should have held on to that life preserver. Fair enough.
You say old. I say thoroughly
I'm gonna upgrade the crab here. Coral armor is tempting, but I'm looking to drop that.
Our items have lived.
And if I get iceberg, crab is pretty exceptional. Alright. Yeah, I don't think 120 damage times 2 is bad here. There's no reload on it, though. I think that works out better. Alright, good luck to me. Dooley again.
I may be young,
Dooley for years right
but I've
now.
seen my share of storms.
Dooley with a missing item slot. Okay. A fair amount of burn, but I do have a lot of block. Yeah, daggers only potions, that's right. Well, I like their board, but we had a good counter to it. If I can win one of the next two, I'd be very pleased. Also, since we're going into Expedition, I'm just gonna splurge on chocolates here. And also go skill. Ace item is good too. Ooh, silver arms dealer. That's nice. Even on finding weapons, it's a nice bonus. Okay, we already have tickets, so Hellbelly's less tempting. I think we're going to go Outlands Dervish, or we're going to go Retiree here. Let's go Dervish. Dervish has a lot of good drops.
Another fool with
Very likely to proc the arms dealer as well.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
I'll say, been a fun session here. Definitely taking the end of the season less serious than my usual fare. That's been a good thing, I think.
want what's right for you.
Okay, when you burn a haste adjacent item, I mean, this is a nice synergy here, but not going to do more than 280 damage right now. Yeah, I'm considering card table here. Card table's a good piece. Like, no matter what the multicast hits on, it's pretty good. Yeah. Fair enough.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Interesting. Poison freeze. That gives immediate value to the crab. Let's check out Sylvia here. Alright. Rest is okay. I'm gonna save my cash for tomorrow. I don't like that the board wasn't improved today, but we're on a particular line right now, which is going to Expedition and trying to correct the curve there. Because our board right now, it's appropriate for day 4, but it's not inspiring for the future of the run. Kind of just a lot of items that have some quality. Oh, I got 400 more HP than my opponent? That's crazy. Not enough, though. Back to back to back dualies. I don't know, day 5 weapon vendor isn't it here. Let's just go skill again. Alright. I'm kind of hoping for eels here soon. Okay, we're going to go for chocolates again, which again doesn't improve our board, but we're about to get the day 6 expedition, and from there anything can happen. I'm looking at Kyver Commander here.
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy. Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Kyver hate everything. Okay, nice one. All right, excuse me for just a moment here. It's going to take a short break at the 4.5 hour mark. No ads or anything like that for this one. Just returning in just a couple minutes. All right, we have returned. Thank you for your patience there. I appreciate it. I'm just going to check out aquatic item here. All right, that's a good upgrade.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Good upgrade. Go silver tier aquatic. We're still scaling here. Ooh, okay. Hold on a minute. I can actually work with water wheel right now. So water wheel's cool in that it hastes all the other items. Then we use adjacent item, get that, and we have this shielded pearl going off on adjacent item use. Definitely some with the shipwreck item, Zorian. Let's also go here, or let's grab 600 shield. Okay, it's not dually, which is nice. I don't know if I should use this yet. I'm gonna, though. A little desperate for a win. Okay, well this is good because it's gonna haste the catfish.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Okay, Molten Ball Blaster. I think I have chances here because we're generating shielding. Yes, indeed.
Forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft.
Not sure if I didn't take that shielding option, if we won there or not. Okay, regardless, we got... I said I wanted to win one of two, and that did happen. Now we're headed into the expedition, so we have a lot of chances for build transformation here. Let's go haste or slow skill for sure. Ooh, you don't really turn down rigged. First time we use an item, we haste all our other items. Okay, we got transform upgrade crystal, we got learn a skill from another hero, and leftmost 2 types. Yeah, Clamor gets a lot better here for sure. So I want to fight the conspiracy theorist, but we don't have a build that'll kill it. The force field is out of control, so it's got to be augmented Hellbilly. Gotta be. Actually, this build might be able to defeat the vessel. Vessel does like 1,500 damage or so in about 12 seconds, but since we're getting over that amount with the shielding, doesn't seem unreasonable. I worry about the third hit if they're not dead, though. Yeah, kind of think I like Hellbilly's drops better anyways. No crit on the vessel. No sustain either. Starting to believe in Vessel here. No matter if I actually want this fight. Nah, I think I'd rather fight Augmented Hellbilly. The drops are just better. We are capable of defeating that fight in this build, though. Which is surprising. Kind of lets you know where it's at. It's not in the bad spot.
Even their gifts were insufficient. I'll just get on home now.
Okay. Cooldown reduction for each non-tech's amazing here. He's got down to 5 seconds. That makes the water wheel happen a lot faster. At this current setup, I'm gonna go 2 XP. Yeah. Gonna roll here. Alright, now I'm within crit, fine.
In this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Alright, alright. How's definitely not getting used here. So, tempting to go transform upgrade on Shiny Dino Disguise. No matter of what item I want to transform, because we can get a large diamond transformable item. Or we can just go for the gold shiny. Windmill's definitely out. So the value on this is mostly after we transform a second time. Shiny is definitely a dynamite transform, so it's tempting just to transform this here, and then we can transform it again to get it back to a Vanessa item if it doesn't work. Diamond larges can also be pretty amazing, but I'd say a diamond medium probably has the best chances here. Wow, that's actually pretty freaking good right here. I would say better than coral armor for sure. We got multiple sources of shielding. Yeah, cool. I don't need any types right now. We don't have any type synergy other than tech, potentially. Yeah, the cooldown reduction's big here. What's the... I don't know how much we're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 12% cooldown reduction. I don't think we're going to mess with the mysterious crystal just yet. I could also very much consider this right now, but... That's true. If we hit on aquatic on the Armadillo, that's probably worth fishing for. We got drone and ray. Fair enough. No, I think this is it for now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I think we got enough shield to cover here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't...
You gon' get chompy.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Man, Arbalest is really good with Water Wheel. Boulder's Boulder. I'm gonna roll though. Alright, fair enough.
You'll be back with bruises.
And X Trooper's pretty spicy. I think we're okay though.
The Bazaar is too valuable to
Can at
be
least get a
left
portion of the
ungoverned at this
XP
time.
here. For the third time that Ray goes off though, watch out. Second time if they crit. Nice.
I'm not able to process that request at this time.
Very nice.
Ride that tide!
I'm gonna go weapon skill here, so we can improve this. It's big.
I mean, good to meet you.
You better? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go strength here.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
I didn't serve 10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you! I lost a limb in every...
You know what I'm realizing is that the shiny armadillo next to the water wheel probably gives more procs. We might even be getting out of the 7 activations. Might even be getting out of the
Maybe if we towed a
Zoracid
barge.
here. That's also interesting. Wow. Think about that for a sec. Put a Midsworth.
All things in moderation, in life and business. And that's
Flammer is
how
huge here
the merchant
because it sets off rigged right away. I'm gonna drop this now.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Still not opposed to getting Iceberg. I think Port's a little bit outside the reach of this build. Like more block items. Also, if I just drop the Zoracid here, get to 215 damage. That's also kind of exciting. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna pass on Port. Bills.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Alright, weapons crit 15. Sounds great. I guess no reason not to have Zoracid down. I think Zoracid's going to go in between the shield items here, though. Yeah, this is going to be the way to do it. Not hasting the water wheels seems a little bit weird, but with the multicast here, charges 4 seconds. I mean, I don't see how that could really be a problem. I also don't think that poison's the win condition anymore. It's this guy.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Okay.
Like my crew
Chomp,
says
chomp,
at the
chomp, chomp.
bar, another round!
Oh, we chomping. We chomping. Okay, we got item transform here. I'm a little tempted to transform the gold, though medium items also looks pretty nice. Transform this large.
Nothing is what it seems. I bet you could have sworn
Damn, all right.
something else.
You may be too young to remember.
This is a huge deal because it's a quicker activation the first time, so we get haste going on faster
This
here.
is how you win a war.
Gunpowder, aquatic item, gold tier loot, gold tier item. Oh, gold tier aquatic. A fishing net. Dr. Vortex's skill's really good here, but Cosmic Rock has the skill when you haste, weapons gain damage, and that is definitely going to be the ultimate increase for Shiny Armadillo with the current board anyways. This one right here. Oh yeah, gold water wheel put in the work here.
See that plank? Walk it.
These cooldown reductions are great too. I think I'm definitely willing to go see Hef here.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter.
Yeah. So torpedo would normally be something I'd be looking at here, but I don't see myself replacing items right now. I was hoping for a shield item of some kind. Cryo sleeve?
Oh, honey, that is not your color.
Also, this is replacing an aquatic item, but the upside's pretty big. We drop catfish and maybe seashell right here. I could drop catfish clamora, but clamora is activating rigged, which is tough to give up. There is a good argument for it, though, that we get an extra sources here.
Belle of the Bazaar.
Wow, even Soul Ring can work here. Shut the front door. This is pretty nice. Okay, I'm going to take Soul Ring.
Whatever you have to work with, work it.
I think right now Soul Ring is not operating at the level it needs to go on board, but I don't know. I'm really debating on this Oxygen Mask if it's worthwhile here. I don't know. We are printing regeneration, so I guess the question becomes, is this fast enough to still perma-haste the water wheel? It should be. What's probably better is Soul Ring Clamora here. I guess Soul Ring without the mask doesn't really do it. Meh. I feel like if we're running this combo, it's without the Armadillo, and that's like an impossible ask right now. I think for now, this board's just better because it gets the chomping starting faster.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
Yo, Cookie, thanks so much for
ahead,
32 months.
underestimate
Appreciate that continuation.
Makes this more fun.
Thank you all for that amazing sub support. The main reason we're here and are going on 15 years in this site. Couldn't do it without you.
Bring her about! I've got
Nasty
another
board.
salvo with me.
Okay, I'm definitely going to try out the Soul Ring version of this build on the next PvE.
If you had to ask for the price, you can't afford it.
Lighter's not a bad piece, because it at least helps the Zorasid. It's also a really nice other side of the water wheel. I'll take that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Nope. Okay, non-weapon items.
Peaceful, Tonic, use that for the good of all.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, fire enchant, restorative enchant. Well, I will admit that fire enchant Soul Ring is a really nice piece. Good enough, though? I don't know. Neither of these enchants are very desirable on water wheels, so... Also, if this doesn't play out, then the Soul Ring almost certainly doesn't make it on the playfield. We only have the one source of regeneration game, which is, I think, a little dubious. A lot of shielding, though. Maybe even we go Clamora here instead. Yeah, this is how it is. Alright, we're going to fire enchant the Soul Ring. I believe in this. If this works out, we got a great in reroll target in the shiny Armadillo. On the water wheel, it just does a small amount when the item goes off. The best enchant for water wheels basically crit. I think with producing shielding, we can get away with weapons platform. This is a very scary fight. Yeah, a bit slow here. Oh, God. Nice. Upgrade an item. Oh, man. All right, well, definitely going to go here.
Myself, I boast for some Muska.
50 more damage and a second off cooldown. Well, it pains me to say this, but the combo here did not play out how I wanted it to. And that's all right. I think we're just going to upgrade the Armadillo.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Oh, wow. Form's here, too. Okay.
Original parts. Form could upgrade.
So I upgrade this guy to get down to 4-second cooldown, or I can go for crit chance on Armadillo. I'm going to go crit chance.
Weapon will protect you. Weapon loves you.
Really weakens the aquatic synergy, but I think an extra source of block is pretty nice right now. Yeah, maybe here just to get the party started. I agree. We get the damage on the Armadillo there too. Yeah, 6.5 should be alright. It's still our fastest aquatic item. Yeah, I think we need that rigged start to push this. Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Penny's being a bit of a grumpy glumpy right now. 3 grumps, 5
See,
galumps.
you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah, that worked out pretty good. Improve your poison item. I mean, I still want to kind of go for this, but I think it's a bad idea. Good question. We'll look at the helmet on the next combat. We're not going back there. Okay, Richardson, however, we are going to go for. Ooh, this too? Whoa, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's big.
So glad we could share this experience today.
Richardson's definitely better than the seashell, at the very least. But, you know, maybe even possibly here, I just replace the Zoricid and say when the party starts, it starts big time. Hard to give up that immediate rigged proc, but
I can feel our energy.
I think this is how it needs to be. Want as many block items to go with the Armadillo as possible. Okay, can we scrounge up 24 to get the tropical island on board? 4, 6, 8, 12, 16, 24. So we could not sell one of the 2 costs, which would be Clamora here. 12, 16, 18, 22. It's kind of wild we just wasted our enchant on this run, and it's still going pretty good. Alright, Tropical Island gets us a coconut or citrus at the start of every hour, so we either get regeneration or we get health gain, which is awesome. Go Morgaloth here.
Everything here began with the founders. I am their memory.
Ooh, I feel like Clamoro is better here. I think that rigged is pretty important for setting things off. Fever's good too. Oh, let's go Vanessa skills here. What do we got? Flurry of blows. First 4 times you use a weapon each fight, charge an item. That's pretty good. Let's do a flurry of blows then.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Welcome to
Can I
Gigamart.
help you find everything?
Maybe Corzina Crest and Clamora. I don't feel like the regeneration's actually doing that much.
Buy more.
I'm gonna go small enchanted items from the bazaar here. Whoa, golden distilled sunlight, alright. That's a transform target. Double value here as well, nice.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, large legendary. Alright. through. That's a lot of action there. Nice one. That's pretty impossible to beat. Let's transform this shiny here.
Reality, you know? Change it? Me. It was already like that.
Make deals, not war.
Barrel is a shield item. I need a small shield item if we're gonna have one, though.
Full sail, my boys!
Yeah, I don't think that last fight's very good representation of the power level of this build.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Ooh, haste potion. Oh, let's go to Pearl's dig site. Small shield item here would be so mint. Ooh. We'll keep rolling. Okay.
Too much treasure.
Double
not enough
Clamora.
chest.
Nothing else that's a better Clamora right now. This also sets off the haste almost immediately if we do it that way.
I would never debase my wares by
Seaweed has a very soothing effect on this kind of build, but we're really more of an ambush build than we are a sustained build.
neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Double slow start of combat could
Makes
definitely
this
make a
more
difference.
fun.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Triple large jewels. Yikes. Is it going to be farmer's market? No, it's the sub build. Okay.
Whew, I feel
You
a
gonna
little
get chomping.
overdone.
All items are weighted the same, Larry Garbage. What's happening is you're using a small sample size to reinforce a negative feeling. Let's transform this Jete.
Fact. I say one person. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Or something.
Ride that tide!
Upgrade an item. Wait, oh.
Work is never done. It can always.
What do I upgrade here? Like, Clamora? I think we go to Diamond Clamora.
Fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, small item charges large item could put in some work here. That could allow some different setups, so we'll try for that. Chomp chomps.
Pathetic. As spineless as
Hey.
a jellyfish.
When you use a small item, charge a large item. So this means we no longer even need to have stuff adjacent here in order to make this work. I don't know how that helps us out right now, though. Okay, let's look at shield items.
looks so
That's cool. Yeah, upgrading island was definitely on the table there, for sure. A little bit late for it, but we technically have up to 3 more days, so... It's not a bad upgrade by any means.
Discounts for peace.
Rowboat, also interesting. I think we buy rowboat here.
Guided me to what you needed.
Because what if we dropped rowboat in like here? I think the one less source of block is kind of harmful. At diamond, though, that could definitely work. Because hasted rowboat really can churn some stuff. I guess it'd probably actually go here. This. A little tough to get a read on. I think with the rowboat we could definitely drop the oxygen mask now. And Corzina Crest ain't making it back on either. Yeah, my gut feeling is that at diamond this is worth it, but at not diamond it's just not. What feels. It does activate faster though than both of these. So even when it's hasted it gets it's a really fast activation. It's a tough one to math. Yeah, I mean, it gets the water wheel going faster. I think this is the way to go. We'll find out one way or another, won't we?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Mm-hmm. Yikes. Oh man, water wheel being frozen is brutal.
Have you serviced your gear? Ever?
Wish we could have got a better read on rowboat here, but we are just destined not to win that combat. Oh, let's go enchantment location then. Ooh, yeah, shielded. It's gonna be shielded water wheel here. Maybe a shielded rowboat, in fact. Yeah, shielded rowboat sounds pretty damn nice. They both activate very quickly, though. Yeah, I think if we haste the water wheel here, we create kind of an infinite loop. Could be the same for rowboat too, though. That's a tough read as well. Like maybe even we go back to all these shield items and just shield the water wheel. I'm gonna go for a shielded water wheel. I'm not convinced on the rowboat yet, where I am convinced this is going to stay.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
Okay, transform here.
What have you got? Wish there was something.
Now this is
Yes! Alright, that's cooking right there. This is the board. This is the board for sure.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Rightmost 32 crits. Okay, with rightmost 32 crit, we definitely want to put the Armadillo over there. I was going to buy chocolates. We can't really do much better than that right now. Very hard to improve this board.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
Yepers. Monster skills.
Stay close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
Alright, Rig 2 is amazing, because it just increases the rate of our ramp up.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, no, we already got Clamora.
Farewell, mortal.
Clamora holsters.
I kinda like you.
Okie dokie.
My fight isn't with you.
Hey, welcome to Stalker's Rush. Welcome back.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, I think we're good here. No? Oh, they got me. Yikes.
All cannon, no ball.
Nice, Julian. Alright, well, I wouldn't trade this run for anything. It was a good 7. We were able to use Shiny Armadillo, which we got from the Expedition the whole time. But inevitably, a little light on damage towards the end. Good synergies, though. It's really hard to take Water Wheel past 7, though. In the right setup, it can happen. Usually Torpedo. I can tell you what, we'll be back on that ride at some point in the future. Maybe not with Armadillo, but with Water Wheel for sure. It's just a fun item.
Use me anymore. I want to make a difference.
I'm gonna go 4 gold here, actually. J's definitely good, but flying items even better. Alright, flame jet drone, sure. Pinwheel, I guess so. Okay, balloon engine with up downs, let's go. I'm gonna skip on gyro gun sight now that we have balloon engine.
So much chaos on the streets.
Alright. Firebomb's definitely a piece of a greater build. Ooh, I think we go small burn item here. We do have a potential skill, but getting a little more burn here is definitely very good. Ooh, yes. That's really nice early game. So something I should consider now is maybe not taking the paper airplane. and just going for this to make sure we get the flamejet drone flying as soon as possible. There's the risk of running airplane. We do get more churn on the balloon engine. But there's a chance that it doesn't fly this sooner, and when this gets flying, goes to +8. I mean, that wins us the combat. Stragat, you can speed up the very first fight in the options, but only the first fight. Kind of like my board right now. I'm going to go for some regeneration here, so if I just last for a while, I can win.
You a better person.
Yeah, no paper airplane here. Definitely on the next board, but for day 1, the sooner that the drone starts flying, the better.
Help me test my designs.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, this looks pretty good. There we go.
Every failed experiment lights the path.
I mean, you can imagine a circumstance where a paper airplane's there and it steals the up-down of the flamejet drone multiple times. It could be a problem. Yeah, it's asynchronous PvP at the top of the hour. Stalker Rush, you got it. I'm gonna take 4 gold again. Trying to build a bank here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I'm not opposed to marshalling lights. I'm gonna take
You are
these.
enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, this drone's good defense right now. Toolbox is aight. It's us tools. Not super confident in the board versus Eccentric Aetherite. I'd like to be, but he probably wins here.
A tasty bit of trash! We'll remember your face!
Oh. Really don't even need the balloon engine if I can get like Ornithopter or something. Take a skill here.
Yeah. Been working out.
Once tier flying item? Alright.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the disc here.
For your size.
Okay, here we go. Fly cycle, nice. Fly cycle can guarantee the flamejet drone flies, and this makes the marshalling lights much better because we can get a repeat effect. It also allows us to run the up-down of the paper airplane to increase our burn. The concern before with the marshalling lights or anything that does up-downs is that this was not going to be flying consistently, but this guarantees it every 6 seconds, and hopefully it'll stop flying again after that. A couple upgrades on the fly cycle would be really nice for cooldown reductions. Not a bad board, though. Solar drone's a little tempting. Gonna let it slide, though.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah? I'll fly rings around you.
Yeah, there's 6 hours in each day. The 6th hour is the PvP fight. 3rd hour is the PvE. Nice.
I must have miscalculated everything.
Good win. Alright, medium item vendor is pretty desirable right now. I was just thinking specifically Freefall Simulator to make the toxic drone go up and down. Alright.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Great early game build here. Alright, if we can force this up and down, I probably still want Fly Cycle on the playfield. Should be good. Not convinced I need the marshalling lights right now. We'll see. My gut says take chocolates here. So I will. Okay, definitely Tempest Bravo. I mean, if we can get even more burn on the balloon engine, that's great. I really view balloon engine as a temporary item. But it really pumps out some burn.
I will accept my punishment.
Especially if you get just a couple skills or cinders or things like that, it can go a long way fast.
You've got to drop some weight if we're gonna get airborne.
Day 7 is usually about the end of balloon engines reliability.
They don't make these like they used to.
Nice. So now it's going to get flying before it goes off, which is great. Okay, upgrade here, probably paper airplane for cooldown. Fly cycle is also kind of interesting.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Okay, I'm going to go for a fly cycle, because the timings here, at 4 seconds it starts flying, and if 5 seconds the marshalling lights goes off, and we'll maybe make it stop flying, and if that's the case, then the fly cycle can make it fly again right away before this goes off. I suppose either way, it's getting 2 flies before it goes off the second time, so the paper airplane might be better overall. I guess where I'm at with this is I really believe in the future of the fly cycle, where the paper airplane, if the build goes a particular way, then yes, we keep it, but otherwise, probably not. Okay, weapons vendor, not very tempting right now. Skill vendor, alright. Skill vendor is really expensive day 3, but if it results in plus burn, it's definitely worth it.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Pretty hefty board you got there, buddy. Hey, good afternoon, McQueen. Nice. Good win there. All thanks to the balloon engine, really. Yep. 108 burn applied. Okay, definitely Mountain Pass. Hook up some XP, please. Me love XP, me love gold. I'm going to go for bronze chocolates here. Valpak's super tempting too. What I'd like to do here on day 4, since the build is what I'd say somewhat stable here, is start saving up for the large item on day 6 that we're going to want, whatever that may be.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Watch out,
Nice.
Tantius
Good one.
Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Okay, I'll take
There are a
leftmost
lot of
burn, I guess. It is more poison.
But it's beautiful up there.
Check out this medium item vendor. Well, pill buggies a piece I should probably just take right now. And will.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
You slow this gains 4 burn. We don't have any slow right now. Ooh. Ooh. When one of your items starts or stops flying, haste it for 2 seconds. This is pretty damn good with the marshalling lights here. So if we're going to give something up right now, what do we give up? We give up blowtorch and airplane.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Okay, adjacent item starts flying. So do we go... here? Board's a bit of a thunk right now.
Time to stop buying and start selling.
No, I definitely want the meter in there, so we go like this. I want this to start and stop flying. This needs to be the item that's hasted to churn the most on Balloon Engine. That's factual.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Crimbus. Well, it turns out haste is pretty good, huh? Nice. Chunky monkey. Okay, repair bot's definitely a cool item. Got a couple pieces for lava roller here already. Chocolate's a bit tough to fit in. Honestly, not a bad start for pill buggy here either. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for level 6 here. I'm just going to go to the docks. I'm going to go 2 gold and a tool. I really want to have 24 gold saved up at the start of day 6, if possible. Go Trash Town Mayor here. I'd love to get the expedition ticket. Really fun runs today. I've enjoyed them. Not been our most winning day or anything, but there's a lot of things I like about this game other than winning too. A lot of stuff's fun to try.
See? My opponent resorts
That being said, it hasn't been
to
bad
violence.
results today by any means. Just a tricky one. Ooh, okay.
They said I'd never make
Weapon
it.
damage, small item
Wonder
cell.
what they're saying now.
Let's go silver tier flying item. Weather machine. Okay. I don't know about that. Pretty hard to turn down 10% health for free. So I won't.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own business.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh man, that was so good.
So, Cloud Tanker is interesting. Like, we can definitely flame jet drone that one. It's a little tough to fit in, though. Like, Balloon Engine's doing so much right now. It's a little bit tough. I guess with marshalling lights, if I drop this in between the balloon engine and toxic jet drone, we can have a pretty sick effect. So it'd be like... doesn't quite fit. I consider this item in gold. I think it's a little bit clunky for the current setup. Yeah? Not really believing in Weather Machine here. I think holding on to Weather Machine's asking a bit much of our inventory. Also, again, I want to have around 24 gold to spend and start at day 6. We're right on the cusp of that. Doom, 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 doom. I'm very close to having a nice pill buggy set up.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for tuna.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. We'll see about this one. I got a nice opener on them here. Can avoid some crits. Yep.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Builds even faster than I'm giving it credit for. Okay, I'm just gonna take XP here. I'm looking for a large item right now.
Cast aside your
Destruments. Okay, this is actually quite good. Observatory's awesome, but I like it a lot better at gold and higher. It's back. Tugboat was decent there too. Does this have chances at Lich? No, we get slowed and then all messed up. We are doing a lot to start, though. Yeah, no on Lich. The non-burn skill is +1 weapon damage for each small sold item from the Trash Town Mayor, Colonel Sagan.
Customer. Customer's reign of atrocities. Only I can stop it.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Want to take captain's charge here, so I will.
I'll send you to Orlando.
I mean, I do imagine this build's going to eventually have large item involved in it. Wow. Yeah, smoke detector's pretty sick right now.
If you buy
Alright, hook it up, Valpak. Or don't.
promoted. No pressure though.
Or don't. You have multiple vehicles, so it's not intimidating. It's just hard for me to imagine the board operating better than it is right now. I'm even questioning putting the smoke detector down, though it should be a net positive. I don't feel like we are perma-hasted, and this should take us into that territory. It's also slightly less items to start or stop flying with the marshalling lights. It's just not true. This can still fly. I think I'm going to be dropping flare gun here. Bill's just undefined at the moment. If we find pill buggy upgrade, certain large items are very good, and if we don't, like we've got the pieces for lava roller with the repair bot. I could give up on one side or the other, the pill buggy or the lava roller. I think more realistically though that this item's not going to make it on the playfield.
What specs are you running?
Can't really have too much stop on this build, I don't think, Strug out.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
More chances to stop the drone means more chances to increase the poison on it. And also, if everything's stopped, that means everything procs the balloon engine.
Next time, boys.
The smoke detector got us much closer to perma-haste. Maybe unnecessary, though. How much haste did this make? 15?
My battle days are over.
Alright, Pilly B in the house.
Well, you can.
Can honestly create a pretty good situation on the pill bug with just the freefall simulator, marshalling lights, and inhibitor. Because this is definitely a reasonable pivot already.
How do you hugelings use these
What I'd like is an item that hastes directly, though. I mean, flare gun is cooldown reductions. Ooh. Might be something to this. Give me for a quick restroom break here. Okay. I do like Wrecking Ball, but I think it's much more a diamond item than a gold item. The cool thing about it is, though, if you get a lot of up-down right away, you can just, you know, destroy enemy items, which can straight up win the fight. Let's figure out what the absolute best pill buggy board would look like right now with the items we currently have. Okay, so it starts flying at 4 seconds, then it stops flying right away. That's 2 sources of haste already. Then we would have burns, which can also haste the pill buggy. Maybe we put flare gun down here, because we're going to have a source of burn, so that reduces the cooldown. Meh. I think it's marshalling lights, because marshalling lights perpetuates the haste here. So it'd be like this. I'm going to try this in the PvE and see how the pillbug goes.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Slow was unfortunate, but also fair. Not bad. I want to watch this again real quick.
Alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
The Clamora target was less than ideal for our setup, but... not unconvincing.
Every test improves the design.
Look at haste and charge skills
Speed doesn't
here.
come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
First 3 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon. That's pretty sick. Haste crit, also nice. Shield bash, also great. I'm gonna go mix messages though.
Moving faster is seen around the distance.
This is a gift at any price.
Okay, salvage jar gives us a scrap after every fight, which boosts the pill buggy. So I think we're into a pill buggy setup now. A little awkward dropping the toxic flame jet drone with how well we were operating, but I think I'm willing to drop these 2 now. 2.
Baby birds that nested in my
Sure, I want this. Okay. Okay, forget the balloon engine. We're going to lava roller smoke detector here. Then we get multicast for each adjacent tool. That gives us 3 sources of haste, which can hit on the pillbug or other items, which is fine. We're about at the end of the life of the balloon engine anyways.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Is this a tool? Oh, this is a tool. Okay. Does it really matter which way it is? It should.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Oh, wow.
I'm not asking Dad for money.
Choose patience for my deeds.
I prefer it this way or this way. I think I want the adjacent item stars flying here. It's a more cohesive start to the pill buggy. Yo, Nutty Buckeye, thanks so much for 100 months. 100.
You're not really mad at me.
Why fight when we can feast?
Ooh, they got the old rolling pin, my man.
I have to teach Laurel
That's fair.
to stand up for herself.
That's fair. I think the balloon engine version of the build was better, but pretty impossible to actually keep going.
Are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
I'm gonna roll here. I mean, I'd be willing to drop some stuff. Okay, there's a guaranteed source of haste.
Maybe I should make more mini blimps. Those always solve.
Tell me, mortal. Look, what will you do with that?
Oh, it's only tools, not vehicle. Okay. This looks good. Let's grab some health here. Oh, I think the fight matters too much here. What does Frigate have? Nothing haste related. Guys all slow. I'm just gonna fight Oasis Guardian here. It's a little slow on Pill Buggy. It's not bad, but I don't know if I'd call it good.
I was just trying to go to the hardware
All right, Magnus's femur, huh? Could be a transformable target.
Streets teaches me so much.
Crit chance is
I'm
nice.
a fighter pilot, not a freighter pilot.
I'm gonna give up on that. Definitely crit chance for Pill Buggy though. Alright, we'll see. My gut tells me we're probably a bit slow here. I'm just gonna drop this too. Still craving that large item like Hangar or Stell's Workshop here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Now, they probably got me here. It's a lot of crit.
There is
Oh, yeah.
always a price for knowledge. You have
Spicy
just
boy
paid
Hecky Lad.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Okay, this is a good item here. That was Launchpad Disturb. Definitely a good option. Ooh, okay. I think this is just the board now. Get extra shielding on stop flying here too, but I think the haste is a little more important. Yeah, it's only vehicles and drones, so it only stopped the one item right now. It's not enough. What I need here is like some headset. Ooh, here's launch pad or launch tower. Oh man. Does this give Pill Buggy enough action to make it work? I don't think so. I need like a shiny targeting drone or something to make that worthwhile. I think how we win right now is we generate enough shield for the Pill Buggy to go ham. Space Laser is a great item. We don't have any of the pieces for it though.
I don't even want to sell them, but I want that speedrunner.
Marshalling Lights is also kind of sick here, because when things stop flying, they're hasted, so it's probably better than Jetpack. Because at 4 seconds, this starts flying, so at 5 seconds it goes off, makes everything start flying, and then this will stop flying. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, this item's pretty important right now.
Save us or join us. Through its wires, its ruins, its tunnels, forever.
Onward and upward.
Okay. What does Crit Mag Shield do? Your items have 40% crit chance. That'll do it. I think we're just going to commit to this lane. 40% crit's not a small amount.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Yeah. So I think Stell's Workshop is maybe better here with Pill Buggy, but without having the multi-haste, I'm just going to pass on that. It's not about being correct, it's just about enjoying the lane we're currently in. It turns out no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Alright, we outblock the first shot on Pharaoh's Con, so we're definitely good here.
You'll see me again.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Lots of Dooley on ladder day. I think Dooley is like one of the most popular end season characters right now. With good reason. It's really nice one. Nice.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Alright, we're going shield skills here. It's like defense grid is... It's it.
Barely even need an offense.
Yeah. I'm gonna go shield item cooldowns.
The enemy. Here's you.
Flat shielding very nice on the
Simple, right?
the mag here as well. Ooh. Ooh. If I could find headset to replace the anemometer, I'd consider it, but you know, honestly, probably not here. I think the build is officially on rails right now.
Right. Back to business.
You know, Ornithopter could create space here. I do kind of foresee a bit of a problem with that, though. I don't know, it's a piece I need to have. Okay, targeting drone gives the pill buggy haste. So I think this is actually how we're going to rock it now.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Got to make sure this can start flying. Or does start flying, for that matter. We'll see this in PvE. I'm not convinced at the moment. Not here, but here. That's pretty good. We're 95 crit when that went off the second time. Let me watch this again.
But you didn't give me a choice.
Yeah, I mean, once the marshalling lights went off, that was pretty good. I think targeting drone's well worth it here. The other option would be to put the glue next to the mag shield. That requires the marshalling lights to hit on the mag shield, so I don't think so.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time.
Tugboat is interesting.
If you don't have time to slow down, perhaps
Let's just take a scrap here.
is more your speed.
That's definitely done with the targeting drone now. Alright, good luck to me.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
We're out to
Yo, enjoy that lurk,
king,
Tukowski.
not to squabble with nobody.
Woo! Look at the size of that shuriken right there.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Alright, enchantment location. Field enchant pill buggy. Cooldown's great.
Squeezed out of tighter spots.
Great.
I'm a people person.
You got Jay.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
You think launch tower is usable here, but I'm gonna stick with the mag shield. Just want to see how it plays out.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Goggles provide more crit here, so that's probably better than targeting drone. Let's see this in PvE.
This was not a transaction. It was
Wow.
a lesson.
Should get us to 100 crit on the first pass, for sure. Oh, 74. That looked pretty good though. I mean, that's nice.
We've really got to clean up
Got
these
launch tower
streets.
anyways. Fair enough.
Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Make deals, not war.
Alright, definitely goggles now.
Of all.
We technically could do both here. Go like this. I don't like that the mag shield won't start flying though, because I could do this. Yeah, maybe this is it. So we get the haste at 3.9 seconds. Everything starts flying. Stuff stops flying. This does make it so that the mag shield goes off before the marshalling lights too. So that's going to be overall a lot more haste source. This is definitely the way to do it.
Aleha has no idea how much we have to learn.
Okay, good luck to me.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Doesn't look like lava roller at least. Pillbug with Stells. Alright, you're probably dead here then. Yes indeed. Faster Pillbug. Alright, that's fair. I had a chance at Stell's Workshop earlier, and I said then that it was definitely the better version of this build. But I like rolling back to Mag Shield now and again. Dang Smurf 120. Bananas. Alright, well, fun set of runs today. This kind of was on cruise control for today's runs. Did one on each character. Had a good time with each. Got to try a bunch of kind of experimental stuff out, which is where I'm at the end of this season. Karnok's releasing in just a few days here on March 4th. As a reminder, we do have our item reveal happening tomorrow morning, right around 9 a.m. Pacific. Do hope to see you there. VOD will be available, of course, right away. So if you do miss that, it'll be available at the start of the stream or close to. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Be back and at it again tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.